Are we live? I'm by myself on own. Welcome, everybody. This is Ringside Heat's Money in the Bank live reaction. I hope you can join us. I hope we're going to have fun. I am, of course, Colin Dodge at Risen72, part of Ringside Heat's ring crew. I will be joined momentarily by Coco Collects, our collector extraordinaire. Chico, he will be joining me shortly, and thank goodness because I am the AEW expert watching a WWE pay-per-view. So we're going to see. The best thing about it so far, of course, is that it's in Toronto, the Scotiabank Arena. I do have the pre-show going on, and honestly, the best thing is just all the B-roll of Toronto. Man, I miss Toronto. I'm out in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, but I am from Toronto. Yeah, it's people are filing in. Excuse me. Take a sip of water. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. This is a night of ladder matches. Love a good ladder match. I recently just saw one at Forbidden Door, and you might have seen the last live reaction we did here at Ringside Heat. Of course, this is Ringside_Heat on YouTube that you've joined us. Blaze, buddy, how are you doing? Glad you're here. What's the match you're excited for tonight? Honestly, there's a good part of the roster, maybe about 3/4 that's on tonight. I really don't know who they are. So when Chico gets here, that's going to be a lot of help. But Damian and Seth, I am looking forward to that match. Mainly because it's Seth. It'll be pretty good. I assume Damian's going to walk away. Oh, Blaze, you're at work? Oh, come on, Blaze. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we'll just keep you updated of what's happening then. Right now, they're just going through top 10 crashes. That was quick. But anyway. So there's that match, of course. And I believe that is going to be the main event. And we've got the men's Money in the Bank, which looks to be LA Knight, McIntyre, a person I don't know, Andrade. I thought he was on AEW. Uso and Chad Gable. And then we have Sami Zayn defending his Intercontinental Champion against Braun Breaker. I believe that's who that is. Then the women's Money in the Bank, Naomi's there. Chelsea Green is there. And others. Looks like somebody named Zoe, judging by her shirt. And of course, the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Is Cody in there? That can't be right. Lots of people in there. Anyway, Chico will help me. Will help explain. Oh, I think this is the 2, 4. Is this a team? I don't know what's going on with that match. There's an odd number of people. I guess it is a ladder match. Who knows? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out when we get there. That's right. You worked there too. Well, I'm glad we could help. Yeah, I would not be able. Well, my job, luckily, is a nice 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. But the work I do, I would be too distracted to have any kind of video going on, even if it was just audio. You know, it's really nice seeing Big E on TV. Of course, I'm over the moon that he's healthy and everything like that. It's and I'm glad he got his WWE championship before he had to retire. But I do miss Big E, so it is nice. Wait a minute. Who's this? Whoa,
I'm
look
not
at that.
staying long.
Live
I'm
on the
not
scene,
staying
ladies
long.
and
Hi,
gentlemen.
everybody.
It's our boy Jose.
What's that?
It said it's our boy Jose live on the scene. He is going. He's about to walk into the building and find his seat. What's the crowd like down there?
I'm just waiting for for my friend David to get here with the tickets. But yes, just outside. Just ran into John. He just recorded something really quick for Instagram. We're excited. It should be entertaining as heck. It's Money in the Bank. Colin, how are you feeling? Second WWE
Doing pretty
in
good.
as many years. How are you feeling? What?
I said we're doing pretty. I'm doing pretty good. Chico will be here soon. We've already got Blaze in the chat. He's wondering where your white shirt is.
So I brought a white dress shirt to wear on, but it's not everybody is wearing white. Not everybody's wearing white, so I don't know how it'll look. But I mean, we do have our rally towels that we got last night when we exited SmackDown. So I don't know. We'll see what the scene looks like when we get inside.
Okay.
I won't be able to join the conversation when we get inside, but I will be tweeting out, at least for my personal account. John will be tweeting to Ringside Heat as well. So we will give you the updates if there is a proper white up. But for now, for the most part, no. Everybody is. It's a usual mixed variety of colors.
All right. Well, you got it locked and ready just in case. Yeah.
Regardless, it should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna let you go here. I just want to pop in and say, hey, enjoy the show. We optimized our live stream for you guys just a little bit there with the little Money in the Bank slide graphics. So we're really excited. Blaze, it's good to see you, my dude. Everybody else, have a great time. Enjoy the show. And yeet.
Have a great time, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Enjoy the show. See ya.
All right, that was Jose live on the scene. He is there just attending. I mean, which is amazing. I only say that because our other ring crew member, John Dawson, he's there working, representing Ringside Heat. So he will be in on the media fun, as well as our fearless leader, Bossman 10. In the same capacity, he is there as well in the press antics that will be happening. So we've got a strong representation of the ring crew down at the show tonight, and as we should, because of course it's in Toronto, the greatest city in the world, and I dare say the greatest wrestling fans in the world. And I had no idea Sami Zayn was doing a comedy show as well. Man, if I was still in Toronto, I'd be at all this stuff. Look at the guests he had. Also, I would give my right arm to go to Undertaker One Dead Man show. Yeah, I definitely would. Oh, Johnny Knoxville was there too. Wow, crazy. Good times. Yeah, Yeet. What is Yeet? I never figured it out. I never looked it up. I don't think I like it. A return. Well, let's see. I think The Rock was wearing pearls just then. Anyway, who's returning tonight? I think any and all potential bloodline people have shown up recently, so I don't think there's going to be any more. I wouldn't see a reason for Roman to show up tonight. I guess maybe not really a return, but a Wyatt 6 attack. Invasion? I don't know. Invasion's a tricky word because we all remember what happened in the early 2000s. Some kind of intervening by the Wyatt 6, or at least a show of force. I could see that. But as for returning, well, let's see. Cody already came back. I'm trying to think on who maybe recently leaving AEW, but the Hardys went to TNA, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure. Blaze, who's injured on the shelf right now that might be coming back? I'm sure it's too soon for Rhea, and I think she's probably still on her honeymoon. Is Charlotte back? Is she still on injury? I'm trying to think who else. I know Britt Baker just came back on AEW. I was very excited. Oh yeah, Zelina. I always like Zelina. Good old Kofi. Yeah, I don't know either. Wyatt get Chad during Money in the Bank. That would be cool. Chad seemingly unkillable, even though it looked like he had a gunshot wound to the head. But the very next week he was fine. Vince Russo called that hard. Of course, he was right. Sorry, they're showing clips of when Kofi just had half a ladder and almost got to the Money in the Bank briefcase, but Drew knocked him down. And then Damien's win last year, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let me roll through my little slideshow here to see what's going on. Okay. Looks like KO's on the card. Yeah, see, I know two of those people on in the women's Money in the Bank one there. And this a tag team, but there's an odd number of people. There's only 7 people there, or is that also a ladder match just for the sake of having a ladder match? And why is Cody in it? I don't understand what's happening there. So that one I don't know. Um, yeah, whoever's due for a return, I don't know. Miz is on the poster there. So is AJ and Bianca and Bailey. And oh, that's Ricochet. That was an oversight. Poor Ricochet, who apparently is AEW bound. I don't know. So we're likely going to have updates from our ring crew that's at the event. If you want to keep up with them on Twitter, for example, at LexTan Media, of course, is Bossman Tan. Jose Tabuada is at Tabuada93. John Dawson at John Dawson Music. So follow them or search for them anyway, and to see what kind of live pictures from the scene. Of course, we'll likely be putting all of that stuff kind of together as the week unfolds. I'm here for Beth versus Chico. Oh, I think Chico is donning his suit of armor before he comes on here, just in case Beth shows up. But good call, Blaze. The showdown. I'm still not sure what started it, and I think at this point we don't even need to know. Oh, NXT Heatwave is in Toronto tomorrow. Okay, cool. I remember when Sunday Night Heat was a thing. Oh, that beautiful aerial set of Toronto. Hello, CN Tower, Skydome, Bank of Montreal building. I miss you all. Chelsea Green doing the CN Tower walk. That would be dope. I've actually never done the CN Tower walk in my 32 years living in Toronto, in and around Toronto. I will have to do that when I go back. It's like those things, you know. You hear it all the time. The main tourist spot of your city, but if you live there your entire life, you don't care as much as people that come from all over the place to do it. Ooh, Toronto Island. Yeah, I'm not even listening to them. I'm just watching the city. So let's do some proper homework. Uh, Okay, so that six-man tag match. It's Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, and Kevin Owens versus the Bloodline, which is Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, and Jacob Fatu with Tonga Loa at ring. That explains the seventh number. All right. And then, of course, the women's Money in the Bank ladder match is Io Sky, Chelsea Green, Lyra Valkyria, Tiffany Stratton, Naomi, and Zoe Stark, of course, Damian Priest versus Seth Rollins, Sami Zayn versus Braun Breaker. And the men's ladder match is Jey Uso, Carmelo Hayes, that's who that other guy was, Andrade, Chad Gable, LA Knight, and Drew McIntyre. Do you think they would give it to Drew? Could it be LA Knight's time? I don't know. The whole thing with Drew breaks my heart. Losing twice, 2 years in a row at Clash at the Castle. And then, I mean, he's now LA Knight with so close, yet never going to get it. Poor empty arena champion that he was. Sami Zayn should keep the belt forever. Damian Priest versus Seth. I'm good either way. The women's ladder match. Well, I'm going to have to root for Chelsea Green, obviously. The Canadian. Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, and Kevin Owens. Yeah, let's just have them win. Sure, why not? I'm all about Kevin Owens. The other Canadian. How many Canadians are on the card? 2, 3, 3, 1. Sammy KO, Chelsea. I think that's it. I have no idea where Tiffany Stratton's from. Or Lyra. Or even who they are. But yeah. Jackie doesn't know where she's thrown to. And now the promo package for Seth versus Damian. We're not getting the audio from the video package. We're getting the announcement of the merch table. So thank you everyone for joining us here, Ringside_Heat on YouTube. Of course, this is Ringside Heat, the famous wrestling radio show on Saga 960 AM. And of course, that is every Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, with the repeat on Tuesday night Eastern on Saga 960. But tonight is all about the live reaction streaming. And of course, as I said, at Ringside_Heat here on YouTube, and of course, Ringside_Heat on Twitter and Threads and Instagram, I believe, as well. As I look at my notes, yes. And of course, you can follow me, Risen72. I am on Twitter and Instagram and Threads as well, at Risen72, and of course, my Twitch channel, Risen72, and my YouTube channel at Risen72. I am actually an Extra Life streamer. I stream specifically supporting for Sick Kids Toronto. They supported me in the 80s when I had leukemia twice, and I'm still around today. This is my 7th year with Extra Life. Shameless plug for myself, but for my charity. All proceeds go to Sick Kids Toronto. You'll see in the description on YouTube. Yeah, my link's there from my Extra Life donation page. And you, of course, follow me along. If you see an Extra Life streamer, support them. If not with cash, then simply just retweeting, helping them get the word out. Extra Life is absolutely amazing. And supporting sick children is always a good idea. So that's my spiel. Now we're getting the video package with audio. There we go. This is good for me because again, I don't know what's happening. Okay, good stipulation. I like the. Did they clear the skull on Damien's vest? It looks very Punisher like. Never mind having to clear it with Stone Cold and maybe the Undertaker. Sounds like Michael Cole is now being introduced into the arena. We're about 8 minutes out from go time. And actually, I'm just going to make sure I'm watching on the WWE network. I just want to make sure. Do I need to switch over? Because I'm technically on the countdown program. We'll see what happens. Oh. Corey Graves being introduced now. Yeah, they've mixed. They've got the audio of the countdown panel. Biggie, I believe Wade Barrett and Jackie, and we're also hearing the announcing of the announcers being brought to their table. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or. Yeah, it's just competing sounds now. And I believe that is Maple Leaf Square. Not exactly sure what side of the building, the Scotiabank Arena, that they are, or as I know it to be ACC. But that was 10 years ago. So nothing too exciting yet, Blaze. Sorry to say. We'll see what happens as the program goes on. Pardon me as I drink my drinks. All right. The professionalism is what should wow you the most, everybody. They've got advertising all over the place. I mean, I'm impressed. That's what you're supposed to do. But in the graphic crawl in the lower third, there's Wheatley American. I don't know why I'm doing free advertising. But anyway, there's at least 2 advertising spots, unless that is maybe 3. No, that's the championship belt on Cody's shoulder. Ah, Kevin Owens. It'll be good to see Randy Orton. Obviously, Randy Orton. And this will be a good look for the new Bloodline members that I have no idea who they are. Of course, the Bloodline could be a faction that just lasts forever now. Wait a minute. Is that Trish? I think we have Trish. Trish is there. Yes. Ah, Trish. Queen of the Attitude Era. Deal with it, Sable. We all love Trish the most. Got her start in Canadian radio. And that transferred to WWE. Damn right, Toronto Zone. Looking like she stepped right out of 1998. Ah, the rivalry, her and Lita, some of the best stuff. And also her and Mickey James. That was pretty great too. Now I have no idea where Jose is sitting. I'm sure it's not front row. Yeah. Thank you, Trish. Thank you forever. She remembers all her cheap pop cues. Uh-oh. What is she introducing? Oh, she's just in welcoming us to the show. All right, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I don't know what holding up Chico here. Samantha Irving will be singing the Star Spangled Banner for us tonight. Also, happy Canada Day and happy 4th of July for everybody this week. Hope everyone had a great, good, and fun time. Safe time. Rylan James. I do not know who that is, but kudos. Oh, he's going to enunciate every syllable. Got less than a minute, buddy. Samantha ate up a lot of time. Okay. Switched over to the proper Money in the Bank choice. There we go. All right, let's see. First match. We got here. We were thinking men's Money in the Bank. Bret Hart. Where's Taker? There he is. Okay, they got him under the forever section. That makes sense. And now forever together. Okay. 4 words. Very nice. There it is. There's the pretty picture of Toronto. Okay, the bloodline is arriving to the arena. Looking like they're fresh out of a gangster movie. American Nightmare has his own bus that tracks. Ah, that giant tattoo right on the neck. It's crazy. Taking time to meet with the crowd. KO arriving. I think he's got more tattoos. There's our KO himself. Trish, well, we already know Trish is here, but let's just have footage of her arriving in her very nice vehicle. Seth Rollins looks like he's straight out of Cyberpunk. With a yo-yo trick. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Judgment Day. Did Carlito join Judgment Day, or is he just... I think I missed something. I was good to see Carlito, though. Cute little cartoon to open the show here. It's like old school Pink Panther graphics or more recent Archer graphics. Oh, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes.
It's Chico, everybody.
Some would say I'm a myth.
Some would say you're a legend. Some would say you are the point of rage for whatever you did to Beth. But I don't think she's here, so you're good. You're good.
Oh, is she here?
I don't think so. I haven't said anything yet if she is, but we're entertaining Blaze while he's at work. So.
Oh, okay. Well, sweet. Yeah. Made sure to wear my new Money in the Bank 2024 Toronto, Ontario, Canada hat.
Oh, very nice. You got that at the meet and greet today?
Or no, not today. But I got it at the where did I get it? I think I got it at SmackDown.
Oh, okay.
How
was SmackDown?
That was fun, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna dislike it because it was free for me. So.
Oh well, yeah. So something crazy would have to really happen for it to.
Yeah.
It's amazing how low the bar gets when it's free.
Exactly. So it's almost like it's hard to ask me that question.
Yeah.
If how's my audio coming on, by the way? I think it's just the default laptop stuff for now, but I'm fixing it.
Loud and clear to me. Okay. Blaze, if you want to chime in, just in case Chico sounds weird at all, but you're fine.
No, it'll change. It'll change. I just want to make sure we're at least, you're not on your own, man. So can you catch me up, bring me up to speed, like what's going on the pay-per-view right now, or the PLE? I don't have it in front of me yet.
Yeah. Well, they haven't started the first match just yet. They're going through all their stuff. But Jose and I were thinking men's ladder matches first. So that's Jey Uso versus Carmelo Hayes versus Andrade, who I thought was in AEW still, versus Chad Gable versus Chad Gable, sorry. Chad Gable, oh my goodness, versus LA Knight versus Drew
What
McIntyre.
did you call him?
I said Chad Gable.
Dude.
Apparently I've been drinking. But I mean this is water, I swear. It's water.
Sure it is, buddy. It's not Cody's current favorite Wheatley American vodka.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't care for vodka.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a whiskey
Yeah,
guy.
not my favorite either, but I'll have it with a cocktail.
Yeah. Well, I don't drink Coke anymore, so just straight up whiskey.
I mean, I can't ditch cola quite yet, so I'll take the aspartame.
Yeah, I did many years ago, but I was pretty bad. I was having like 3 or 4 cans a day and stuff, so it wasn't
Okay, no, I never got to that point, I don't think. I'll do maybe 1 a day.
Yeah, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah.
Blaze is suggesting the Broken Skull Lager.
What was that?
I said Blaze is suggesting the Broken Skull Lager, which I don't have any of, so I have not.
I feel like I might have had it at some point, but I don't remember at all, like, how it tasted.
Yeah. I'm sure it's like most.
Did my audio change at all just now? Maybe not.
Not that I'm noticing.
Okay, yeah.
It still sounds good. Still good though.
Straight laptop audio. So I'm about to plug in my microphone. See, did that change?
Oh, here comes Jey Uso. Oh, that sounds a little bit. Yeah, that sounds better.
Probably clearer because it's the condenser. So
yeah, that's clearer. Yeah, so it is going to be the men's. It is the men's ladder match first. So Jey Uso is entering the arena.
Very, very nice.
It looks like he's adopted Yeet. I still don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know, but I never bothered to look it up, so I don't think I care.
I'm of the understanding that it means a couple of different things, but I also don't want to be bothered.
I remember Skeet, and I think that's all we should say about that. From a rap video many, many moons ago.
Mm-hmm.
But Yeet, I don't know. I thought that was Kanye's thing, so I guess it's everybody's now.
Oh, okay. See, now it works. I'm getting your audio through my bone conduction headphones instead of the laptop, so I don't have to put my big headphones on.
Oh, nice. So these are my fancy Shure headphones that I use with my amp, so I like to use them whenever I can.
Yeah.
They're very.
So you got the PLE on in another window, I guess, huh?
Yes, the pay-per-view. Yes, I have it. I'm using my nice, beautiful TV as a second monitor, so I still have it on my big TV.
Well, I'm gonna grab my tablet.
All right.
So we can do this reaction thing. So I guess so. Say it again. So Jey Uso came out first.
Yeah. So it's the men's ladder match first. So Carmelo Hayes, Andrade, Chad Gable, LA Knight, and Drew McIntyre will be making their way soon. This might be a 4-hour pay-per-view if they're going to take this long with all the entrances here. Jeez. Maybe that's why it's only like 5 matches.
Well, they've been doing that consistently, huh? Is this another 5-matcher?
This is a 5-matcher.
Is that what they have? Just 5?
Yeah.
Listed?
5. Yeah, there was no pre-show matches.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, their pre-show was
I'm going to try something like I want to keep the audio all to myself, so maybe the bone conduction will be you, and over-ear headphones would be
the show.
Shoot, yeah, I'm confused. There's so much tech going on
here. Too much tech.
Totally narrating my setup. Anyway, why don't you just do play-by-play for now?
I will. Once something happens, I will talk about it. Here comes Andrade, fresh from AEW. I honestly thought he was still in AEW, but I guess he switched.
Oh my goodness. Get with the
Well,
program.
I mean, he
Colin.
wasn't. I mean, he's one of the many AEW stars. Go, oh, he's still in the company when they show up. You know, so yeah. So it makes sense. He's back in WWE. He's still got his black mask thing going on, but maybe he's into
I still
calisthenics.
don't understand. I still don't understand it.
I don't like why you take it off immediately. So why have it at all? It just seems like extra thing to carry. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But hey,
Wow,
that's okay.
It's been a while since I used my tablet to stream a PLE because it was still trying to stream Clash at the Castle.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Clash at the Castle. Poor Drew. So, I mean, who's going to win this match? Do you think LA Knight will finally get some kind of nod, or is it going to be poor old sad Drew who's not going to get anything of it anyway?
Look, I think Drew's going to almost get it.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
This is another Punk screw job, or screw Drew job. One of those. Yeah.
Oh, we've got a definition from Blaze. From Google, one meaning yeet is a slang word that functions broadly with the meaning to throw. Another meaning used to express surprise, approval, or excited enthusiasm. Hello, who do we got now? It's LA Knight. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think this is going to work. I have my it's weird.
Good?
I have my over-ear headphones over my bone conduction headphones. Okay. And so the bone conduction ones, I can hear your voice.
All right.
And then which doesn't matter to you because this is all like into my system here. So
right.
And then the over-ear ones are the PLE. So
nice. See, I cheat. I have everything off the computer and I plugged my headset into my Yeti microphone. So
Okay. Well, that works.
So all the sound comes through the headset.
You get my microphone audio though, right?
Yep. I just turned down the pay-per-view, so both aren't competing because.
Yeah, see, if I put it in this over ear, then theoretically it's not going into the microphone.
Right.
The PLE audio.
Right. Is that an ad for the boys on the hanger that the briefcase is hanging from? That is fantastic. Advertise everything. Every little piece of flat surface should be an advertisement of some kind. I love it.
Well, it's pretty much NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here comes Chad Gable.
There we go. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. And happy Canada Day, buddy. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, man, I did. So I was with some friends in Ottawa and Montreal, but we left on June 30 because we wanted to avoid the Canada Day crowd at the nation's capital. So we just enjoyed ourselves before Canada Day.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I could post photos from Ottawa because I was just there the day before. So that worked out.
Nation's capital. Is that the Macho King in the first row? God, I love cosplayers.
Well, we have a regular Macho-verse participant, I think, in Toronto.
Yeah. Well, he's got the Macho King crown right now. Brought to you by the boys. There we go. That makes sense. I already saw it on the hanger, so money well spent. I don't think I should have been able to have seen that shot on the hard camera, but I did.
I have a feeling the cast is somewhere in the crowd.
I don't know if I don't know where they filmed. Did they film the boys in Toronto? I'm not sure. I thought maybe some of first season was, but I can't remember.
Maybe.
This must be Carmelo Hayes because I don't recognize him. Yep, it's Carmelo Hayes.
Yes. Trying to tell by the music right away.
Yeah, I am very glad you're here. There are 3/4 of the people on here tonight. I have no idea who they are. So
I'm here to save the day.
I'm not even kidding.
That's okay.
I know in the women's match, I know Chelsea Green and Naomi. That's it.
It's all
the
right.
other four, couldn't even guess.
I'm here to help you out with the things you forgot about or didn't even know.
Yeah. As I pointed out to Jose yesterday, we did our Forbidden Door review bonus episode, which you could find on YouTube.
That's right, guys.
I made the joke that they're sending the AEW expert and the TNA expert to cover the WWE pay-per-view, but you know.
I think I cut out there.
Yeah, you froze for a little bit, but you're back now.
Yeah. So I missed the rest of your.
I said they booked the AEW expert and the TNA expert to cover the WWE pay-per-view.
Yeah, what are they doing to us, man?
I don't
What are
know.
they doing to us?
They took off and went to the show. That's what they did.
That's what they did. They're in there somewhere, watching Drew probably lose.
Speaking of, here he comes now.
You're
With the
dang
look on
right.
his face going, here I am putting everybody else over in Toronto. I guess it's, at least I'm not in Scotland while I do it.
Sorry,
Drew.
Drew.
Breaks my heart. The empty arena champion that we all don't deserve.
That's right. He's one of those guys. Oh, he's one of those guys with a sound effect at his entrance, but no pyro to go with it.
Right. And I guess he doesn't do the carries around that sword anymore, right?
Look, that was a Vince McMahon thing, I think, and I hardly ever liked it. I like it saved for things like WrestleMania, which he did use that. He used the sword there.
Yeah.
So let's keep it special. Let's not make everything trite.
Well,
I mean,
to me, the visual wasn't worth it, and how annoying it must have been for him to have to make sure he got it perfectly in the slot every time. You know, like.
Yeah, that's what she said. But yeah, I mean, it just wasn't worth it. You're right.
It's like when Shawn Michaels' tassels got caught on the ramp, and he had to undress himself to get to the ring.
Or The Undertaker versus the jacket that wouldn't come off.
You're The Undertaker versus the pyro guy that tried to kill him.
I almost hope that guy got fired or got a
as Taker recently retold the story on his podcast. He was told that somebody else told him. Well, he told everybody else that guy needs to have left the arena before the match ends.
That's right.
Because if he's back there while he comes back, so
it's his last ride.
Yep.
That guy would have been like toast, man.
Oh yeah, it would have been worse than the guy who ruined the spot at SummerSlam through JBL's limo roof.
Oh jeez.
Security saved a life that night, I tell you. That's what I saw from my third level vantage view. Here we go. Everybody's attacking everybody. LA Knight went right after Carmelo. Drew just headbutted Andrade. And Jey Uso and LA Knight. Too bad it's not the Rumble, but they just dumped Drew on the outside.
I think I'm a few seconds behind you. Couple seconds, maybe.
Possibly.
Got Mello wailing on LA Knight.
Speaking of Mello, is Mella still around? Carmella?
I don't remember what the latest on her was, if it's like an injury thing or some other medical complication why she hasn't been able to come back. But then there's also motherhood. So I mean, I don't know. That can take precedence at any time. Good thing about WWE these days, Colin, is that they are so deep with talent and stories.
That's good.
That some of these people can do some of the really more important life stuff and focus on that as they need to. Yeah,
that's very true.
Of course, work is work. They'll come back, hopefully.
Oh yeah. Carmelo and Chad, I believe it's pronounced, snuck in some ladders while Jay and Drew stared at each other.
Oh man, I gotta shout out Carmelo Hayes for those people who are not visually watching Money in the Bank right now. Carmelo Hayes is wearing a set of tights that is an homage to classic Toronto Raptors uniforms.
Oh, is he? I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, it is. Too. Look at that.
Original style. Yeah.
Good eye. I did not spot that.
Yeah, man.
Well, you know what, Carmelo? You're kind of my new favorite now.
I
If
love that.
Drew's not going to win, maybe you can win. No,
Exactly.
screw you.
Maybe not.
LA Knight. LA Knight forever. Yeah. Sorry, Carmelo.
Yeah, I don't know who I can see carrying around a briefcase for either a few hours or for a calendar year
Yeah.
or
I don't
somewhere in
think Drew
between.
wants to. I can't imagine Drew wants to. He's like,
I
I
don't know.
don't
He
carry that
really
crap
does
around.
not need to. His feud does not need a title.
Well, this is the problem now. Like, he's kind of an armbar of sorts from Chad to Drew on top of the ladder. Here comes Andrade with a leg drop, midair leg drop. Very cool. He thinks he's Jeff Hardy.
One thing about Andrade that I really one thing I appreciated about Andrade last night at SmackDown. I was a little late for the start of the night, but I was watching it on stream on my device coming in. So I saw the first segment with these 6 participants doing their promo off kind of thing with each other. So what I loved about Andrade is, although some people couldn't understand through the accent, I could clearly hear it on the TV broadcast, and he kept calling me.
Yeah, he kept saying, he's calling you out.
Chicos.
Chico. Wow. That's nice.
And so he said it a few times. So I'm glad I was called, you know?
You're living rent free in his head. That's great.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Besides his wife or whoever.
Yeah. Whoever that is.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That was nice by Carmelo. Yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Melo's tights, as I get a closer look at them, I can see that it even has.
It's got this
like
there's
a font there. There's a font that was similar to the one they used for the joint is jumping, like on a lot of their early ads.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
That's me being a little bit detailed about that, being a basketball fan. But yeah. And then how it says him on the back of the tights is how Raptors jerseys were originally written when they began their expansion journey.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool.
That's a long. Yeah, you're right. I just briefly saw as he. Wow, that okay.
So
I know that definitely hurt, but man, are they selling the hell out of it too? Yeah.
what I mean, they probably don't need to sell it all too much.
I don't think so.
What is that like?
Did you see the mark? Look, the mark on the back of Andrade too. He's already marked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that more like a Russian moonsault or a Russian leg sweep moonsault off a second rope? I don't even know what to call that last exchange.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was like 3 moves in one off the second.
Yeah.
Drew and Jay staring at each other now. Jay doing a lot of staring in this match so far.
That's right. And
Drew is just pissed off at existing as usual. What's that?
I'd be remiss not to mention Jay and Drew's feud when Jay left the Bloodline and joined the Monday Night Raw roster. Yeah. Drew had the storyline with him where he didn't trust him because he's like a Bloodline guy.
Well, of course, yeah, it's your blood,
and so
right in the title.
But I mean, for Jay's part, he kept just humbly being the good guy, earning the trust of various superstars in the back. While at the same time, Drew was on his descent into being more of a bad guy. So it's kind of a cool like juxtaposition between those two.
I mean, Drew can easily just play generally angry at everybody, and it will work. So it's kind of fun. So how is Jay as a single star then? Like how's that?
He's pretty good, but I feel like he's almost. I'm not sure if he has the ability to kind of break through a certain ceiling of top talent to make it into that literally upper echelon, like the top of the top.
What about? I mean, what's the field of competitors generally for the Disco Inferno title? Well,
okay. To be fair, Jay is in that scene.
Okay.
But I just feel like he still sounds like tag team alumni.
It's just Jimmy's not there.
Like, yeah, it's just Jimmy's not there. You're right.
Yeah. So he hasn't done enough of his own kind of shtick as a single star.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
At least that's how
fair.
I feel.
Yeah. I'm going to choose to believe that you are absolutely correct in that assumption because I have no argument to make.
How are you gonna know?
Yeah, exactly. You know what? After these 5 seconds of viewing, I think you're wrong, sir. No.
Now, Chad Gable, he's great and everything, but I'm not sure if I want him to win this briefcase yet.
Right.
You still suck. Nice chant, Toronto.
Gotta love Toronto. Blaze asked me a question earlier that I am not prepared to answer. Oh, nice little butt crack shot there. That I can't answer was anybody on injury due for a return that might show up tonight?
Well, see, some people are proposing that Jimmy Uso somehow make his return during the Bloodline match
Okay.
later.
Right.
But then I think it's not far enough along the story for Jimmy to make his return yet.
Okay. So all right. I didn't even know he was
I
out. So yeah, okay.
yeah, no, he was out following WrestleMania.
Right. Now is
So
he
I'm not
still
sure.
in Roman's or what was Roman's crew? I don't know what that looks like now, of course, but
I guess so.
because Roman's crew, is that Solo's side or is Solo kind of just taking over everything?
So
Or at least
Solo
trying to?
has taken over. Basically, he's brought in new faces and he's usurped the title of Tribal Chief.
Okay.
Neck breaker on the ladder. Good call, Michael Cole. How do you get out of that without any pain the next day?
Yeah, I mean, these matches, they shorten your career, even if it's just by a day. They shorten your career. It's brutal kind of stuff. So
I'm finally catching up on the YouTube stream messages, and yes, Blaze, I'm not a no-show. I'm here, ready to continue.
we just figured Beth found you in a parking lot and took you out. That's all.
Maybe she cashed in already, you know?
Yeah, that's right. She's now Coco Collects. Your account's gone.
Man, going back to Mello's tights, man. So, sorry to say it like that, but I mean, I think
a sentence.
I want to collect as much of Toronto-centric gear,
like original first season gear, or
no, as in wrestlers, WWE wrestlers whenever they rock like Toronto homage kind of gear,
right?
Either Toronto homage gear or significant gear that certain superstars wear in Toronto, like at a Toronto show.
Were you able to get a hold of any of Adam Copeland's Maple Leaf stuff when he was back with AEW?
No, well, they didn't get to make that, and now he's under contract to AEW, so we're not going to see the WWE farewell match action figure anytime soon.
But he kind of had something to that effect when he showed up in AEW when whatever that Toronto show was. Yeah.
So okay, so maybe they'll do that for that Collision match that he had with was it Collision against Christian Cage at the Coca-Cola?
No, that was a pay-per-view.
Okay, so
when he got the belt, yeah.
Yeah,
that was
that hockey fight kind of match almost.
Yeah. Oh, the very first one. You're right. That was a Collision. That's when. Yeah. When Edge finally got Adam Copeland finally got out. That was at whatever the pay-per-view was earlier.
And so I want some of that gear too. I want Mello's gear. I want when the Street Profits were at NXT TakeOver 2019. I think they had Raptors homage gear as well.
Oh, cool!
You get that purple. I
like the Street Profits
motif. Yeah.
Okay, Drew's back in the ring.
That's right.
Just introduced Chad into a ladder.
Ooh.
It was not a good first impression for Chad.
No. I'm going to say that it's...
Yeah, and he's now bouncing off that ladder.
Oh, that's right. This is all the more dangerous because these ladders could bounce back in any way that the ladders want to.
Yeah. Wow. Just a flat-out road kick. Sorry, Sheamus.
Ooh.
Right to the outside.
Did you say
Sheamus lately?
He's on the Raw roster, but he's not factored into this match.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got the Yeet Master trying to stop Drew, of course.
You know what tag team I miss? The Bar. And I know
me too.
The Bar was great. That was a surprise that it worked, and it was amazing.
Yeah. Ooh, BFT. Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Of course, I don't know what BFT means, according to LA Knight.
Oh, is that what he calls whatever that was?
Yeah. So it's like a
Cool.
cutter stunner combination. I feel like.
Big freaking tackle? I don't know.
Big freaking something, probably. Yeah, you're
I
probably on the right
almost
track.
swore, so I'm gonna stop trying to think of a name.
Yeah.
I have to behave myself.
Oh, here comes the yeet yeah face off again.
The battle of the catchphrases. Oh, I
Yeah.
love wrestling. Catchphrases and t-shirts. That's all you
Yeet.
need.
Yeah.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh, he got a combo in there. I mean, a combo of right hands, but still. Here comes LA Knight with his own right hands. Carmelo coming in to
Jay just
ruin the
grabbed him. It's
party.
right there.
Here it goes. And Timber. Okay, everybody remains inside the ring. No car crash just yet. Carmelo's
Oh, it's
picking up
him.
speed
It's him again.
and lands on Chad.
He is him or something.
He is him.
I don't know how that slang goes, but
I don't know either. Yeah.
yeah, I just had the wipeout Gable moment on my end. There you go.
Yeah, Carmelo's
Ooh.
bouncing around the ring now, so he's attacking everybody.
Yeah. The guillotine leg drop, right?
He's going for it.
And we get a close look at the ring mat sponsor again.
You know what? Hats off to Carmelo for going up the ladder quickly. Nobody does that enough.
Yeah.
Everybody has a great big head of steam until they hit that first rung, and then it's like they just woke up. And yeah, Owen 316 sign. I love it. I want more signs, people. Still a lot of Austin 316 shirts.
I feel like I'm gonna get rid of my virtual background thing because I feel like sometimes it's eating my face.
Yeah, you're glitching a little bit. It's all right though.
Yeah, we can do that.
Is that the
Messy
$1 million belt back there?
Money in the bank, baby.
Hell yeah, sir. Well
It's
done.
just for fun, you know. I figured something money related somewhere in the background.
So instead of the ringmaster, you're the pun master? We're gonna go for that now.
There you go.
I think the
The
ringmaster was
Undertaker
the last
stuff,
one to have the $1 million belt, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. A fact nobody needs.
Well, I mean, if you want to count all the oh.
That was crazy. That is your first car pileup of the match.
Sunset flip into a ladder is
LA
never
Knight
gonna
decides he doesn't want
never
any
gonna be
extra ladders
positive.
or people in the ring. There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. LA Knight climbing
Fuck 'em all
quickly.
out.
Oh, Chad's still alive. Come on, Wyatt. 6. Kill Chad already. Oh, that didn't work. LA Knight fights him off.
One of the fun things about this match is that there are many viable options here.
Like for run-ins or just winners?
No, to win, I mean.
To win. Okay, cool.
Yeah, several anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'll say my official pick is still LA Knight. Even though my heart tells me it should be Drew and Drew should win everything. But oh my god. Well, it might not be LA Knight now.
What a whip. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I can have my doubts. Oh my okay, no. I think LA Knight's out.
It's possible, yeah. I mean, maybe Chad wins and then he's just hunted by the Wyatt 6 for the next calendar year. Wait a minute. Here comes Jay. And Chad's going to hang from the briefcase. This is bad. I'm flashbacking to when Edge broke his leg. Oh, okay, no. Luckily, Chad landed on his face. Hey, the sphere.
I'm going to refresh my stream just in case.
Oh, yeah, you're
just
way off.
Try and catch up with you.
Yeah. Are you on the network or are you using like Sportsnet or something?
I'm using miscellaneous sources.
Cool. Michael Cole's just screaming.
Although you're right, I actually have access to the network or the Peacock stuff. So maybe I'll set that up in a second.
Yeah, switch over to that. It would be more. You'll probably get closer to my timing. Drew just lawn darted the ladder right at Jay's face. That was beautiful. Come on, Drew.
Claymore Jay right out of there. All right,
Drew.
Oh, a few seconds behind, but you did put your hands up.
Sorry, I got excited.
There it is. No, you got it. with no incident. Now,
Man, why did I pick LA Knight? I should have listened to my heart.
I had the same pick as you, man.
Yeah. I just
I'm
didn't
gonna
think
say this.
I have no faith that they'll fix anything that they've done to Drew. That's all.
I
prayed
think no,
a
I don't
sign in
think
the background.
I don't think there's much fixing needed. His punk feud is amazing right now. I
Yeah,
think it's a good trajectory, and I think he's gonna try to cash in, maybe even tonight, and Punk will screw him at that point.
oh, don't make him one of the few that have screwed up their cash in.
Yeah, at this point though, I don't care to see the guy with a briefcase or a title right now when he's against Punk.
Yeah, I just don't want him to have any negative stats. You know what I mean?
Ugh,
You know, the stats that mean nothing, but still,
sure. Great
stats of
match.
any kind or have no place in scripted outcomes, but they're fun
Yeah.
anyway. They're plot devices, I know, but
Rankings.
yeah, just like the rankings.
Oh, face planted Gable. That's great.
Yeah. Just chucking the ladder at Jay's face. That was great.
Oh, yeah.
And that's very Drew McIntyre move. So narratively perfect. Take that. Drew McIntyre, presented by the boys, is your winner.
That's right. I got to start that show. I haven't watched it yet at all.
Dude, it's amazing. Season 4 just came out, and I
Okay.
haven't started it yet. But basically, superheroes that existed in this decade, just out of control.
Yeah. Toronto's loving it.
There you go.
Those
All
blue
right.
briefcases are pretty cool. I see it in the crowd.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a boys commercial now, so if you wanted to change anything, I would.
Oh,
do it
I
now.
will. Tell you what, Colin, why don't you do a little filler? I will switch a couple things around. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Maybe give
So
a
let me
station
switch.
ID or something.
Yeah. Well, first I'm going to switch our handy dandy graphic because Jose and I believe that Sami Zayn versus Braun Breaker will be next. But yes, for everybody that's joining us here tonight on YouTube, Ringside_Heat, thank you very much. Blaze, of course, a regular now at these things, and we love to have you here, Blaze. Special shout out to Stephen Hollywood, who was here for the Forbidden Door reaction and was our first ever winner of a meaningless bragging rights contest. Successfully guessing that Moxley would not bleed during his match and timed us all out. So, yeah, he wins bragging rights. There's no prize of any kind aside from bragging rights. So
Moxley not
yeah,
bleeding, and he won that bet.
Forbidden Door, he said Moxley actually wouldn't bleed, and everybody else had times going. And yeah, Stephen Hollywood, he won our first ever in chat contest. But he's not here tonight, so nothing to defend. And wow, why is Hulk Hogan in that graphic?
He's in
Fanatics
Fanatics
Fest, New York City.
Yeah, in New York.
I should read the rest of the graphic in the lower third. Yeah. So Ringside_Heat here on YouTube, and that is also the same for Twitter and Instagram and Threads if you want to follow us there.
There you go.
And so yeah, Jose and I were correct. Sami Zayn versus Braun Breaker is next. All right. Looks like our source for the actual order of the card has been correct so far.
What's the rest of it looking like according to you guys?
Next after that, we are assuming the women's Money in the Bank match, and then the 6-man tag featuring Cody, Randy,
and
Kevin, and
KO.
Bloodline people. And then of course our main event is Seth versus Damian. So
yep, I agree. I mean it might be a little easier to predict 5-match card, right?
Yeah. So okay, Braun Breaker. How is this guy? Any good?
You know what? I'm warming up to him. At first, I didn't really like the whole running through people at record speed. I feel like he took a chunk of momentum off Braun Strowman when he's like doing his train chugging around the ring.
Oh,
You
he's
know,
doing
like,
that? Oh, really?
no, he's not. Well, sometimes he is, but
Kind of.
he's
Okay.
more of all about the speed, and you
Right.
know, like you'll see that he bounces off the ropes really, really, really fast in some instances, and that's part of his shtick.
Right.
And there, I guess it's just the general like advancement of what he's already genetically bringing in.
Okay. Now, is he his lineage? Is he a Steiner kid?
Yep, he
Okay.
is the son of Rick Steiner.
A Rick Steiner.
And,
Okay.
yeah,
All
and
right.
therefore
So
the nephew of Scott Steiner.
nephew of Scott, but son of Rick, which means he will have genetic wrestling abilities because
Yeah,
Rick Steiner
yeah,
was the technical wrestler, brute force wrestler of the two for sure.
yeah. And then Scotty Steiner was more of the part in the lack of verbiage, but the brawn of the tag team.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess he's
Now,
kind of got those two things.
for a cheap shot, how are Braun's math skills? Sorry, that is referencing a promo. You should all
I
look up.
think they
Scott Steiner
actually,
math.
I think on an NXT PLE, they did have him do a Steiner math segment backstage.
They did. Excellent.
They did. Yeah, they did a little homage to Uncle Scott.
Somebody remembered besides us? That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're taking
Yeah.
our shtick. Yeah, I mean,
anyway, I like the shtick kind of grew like old with me, but
yeah,
then it's kind of freshened on the main roster. So I mean, I don't know where I'm at with Braun Strowman, Braun Breaker. There's
there
another
it is.
thing.
There it is.
There's the other thing. I just like Vince McMahon used to do when he ran the promotion.
Yeah.
You know, I would rather have a little bit of distinction and not have like 5 Adams, 10,000 pages.
Yep.
You know, all under the same promotion at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I think I still like naming Braun Breaker his indie name, which was Rex Steiner.
Oh really? Okay, I didn't know that.
I like that because their legal last name in the family is Rex Steiner, RECHSTEINER.
Yeah.
So Rex Steiner would be like the king of the Steiners. Like that's a badass name, man.
That's layered. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah.
So I would hope that at some point he can kind of return to that moniker.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to bring everything back to AEW for every single match, but this is the exact problem Wardlow has over on AEW. He's just the unkillable wrecking machine, and therefore is extremely boring and is not even on TV anymore, even though he's part of a faction. And I think the faction often forgets he's in that faction. So, you know, as I think everybody else does. Very colorful outfit here. That's interesting. Nothing.
Well, I mean, he does come from a Steiner lineage, so
that's true.
like
okay, you're right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Very colorful, especially Rick. So Rick was always colorful.
Yeah, a bit of an homage to his dad and his uncle.
Yeah, forgot about that already, but yes. Well, that's good. I'm glad the call up is working out better than.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, he's a genetic, he's a progression of what his dad and uncle brought. So that's a good thing. When you can not only bring the name forward, but sort of evolve it.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's no problem to do that, but just to make sure he's doing Braun's version of all of that, right? So, that's right, Braun Strowman, Braun Breaker, just because it's spelled different. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, okay, I see your point.
Yeah, that is my problem with it, and at the same time, they're on the same brand.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, so they're both on Raw, and I don't know how they're going to resolve that, but I feel like one of them has to change a name.
And even the second name is also 2 syllables too, so so it's pretty much as similar as I can get. Anyway, shut up. Here comes Sammy. Yeah. Yes, the Canadian. I choose the Canadian.
Yeah, I'll go for that. I don't want Braun Breaker to get his comeuppance yet. Yeah.
No, and I love Sammy. Sammy should have this belt forever. So yeah. That guy with the sign is correct. Toronto does love Sami Zayn. Look at that. That guy
they do. We do.
Now, do you have any idea where Jose is? I'm no, he's not.
No,
the first row,
no, I don't remember what he said as to where he's sitting.
Yeah, okay. He did chime in before he entered the building. He did a quick drop in on his cell phone
On the StreamYard
on
or
the stream
on
tonight.
the
No, on the stream tonight
on
before you
YouTube.
popped in. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. I haven't been looking at Johnny or Alexa's Twitter, so I don't know if they've been posting stuff. But
Yep.
you know, I'm focused on my co-host and this pay-per-view. So
That's right. Task at hand. Task at hand.
exactly. My phone is only on so I can remember what all of these social media handles are as I remember to spout them out every now and again.
I mean, that'd be a good idea. Be nice of you.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm a new host, ladies and gentlemen. Professionalism. It'll come later.
So who's taking over who now? What the? It's getting confusing.
Well, Jose's going to take over Lex, and then when Jose's not looking, I'll take over him. So he gave me the keys to our streaming platform. So,
Pretty much keys to the kingdom.
The trick is to be reluctant, and then they don't worry about giving you access to things. So
that's right. And then when they do give it to you,
then it's like, well, save password, and I'm in forever.
Yep.
I really do like the look of the Intercontinental belt.
I do too, and I
does look
need it
good.
for my action figures. I would say that Gunther thoroughly solidified the prestige of that title in its current form.
And that title should always have that. It's the perfect. I mean, if you want to, I don't consider it diminishing it, but it is a perfect mid card title, and but it looks good. I'm still, the yellow leather is still my favorite, but not yellow. Sorry, my God, the white one.
Yellow leather would be the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, I was about to say the yellow one is the one I hate the most. I don't really like yellow that much, anyways.
So I'm shifted over to viewing the live Peacock signal.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's pretty cool that they put the hometown or the town the show is in now on the top right.
Oh, good. On the Peacock feed?
At least the Peacock stream, yeah.
Okay. On the network feed, it's just the WWE logo. They don't care they're in Toronto on WWE Network.
This is completely irrelevant to anything going on the stream, but for some of those people who like to observe these weird social media holidays, happy National Fried Chicken Day to everybody.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
If that's your deal, good on you.
There you go.
Yeah. Back to what we're actually here for.
Yeah. I kind of wish I made it to the comedy show on Thursday. Sammy's
yeah, I just learned today that he did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not plan that right. I probably could have, but it just didn't materialize for me.
Dude, I tell you, I would give my right arm to go to a One Dead Man show. Oh. That would be amazing.
To celebrate National Fried Chicken Day, I didn't gorge on fried chicken, but I got some Jollibee, and I got one piece of fried chicken. So at least I can say that I have had fried chicken on National Fried Chicken Day.
I had barbecue pork chops today. They were pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So we'll just say I did that for barbecue pork chops day, whatever that
there
is.
You go.
Cole. Ever since then, Breaker's been mad and angry. Well, yeah, that's his archetype, as it would seem. Sammy properly using Braun's momentum against him, sending him to the outside.
Here comes perhaps an Asai moonsault coming. Who knows?
There we go. Yeah.
Or sort of not quite an. Oh, what a landing!
Yeah. I think you're pretty close to my timing now.
What are you watching off of? If you're allowed to
the network site itself.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. I've always found whether it's Sportsnet or TSN, their player is always not great.
So I've heard.
Yeah. I've always found TSNs to be worse, but it's just I'm not sure. It just always seems a
There's
little
that
bit
blazing
unstable.
fast speed. I don't know if you caught that just now.
I did, yeah.
But yeah, Braun Breaker is known for
He can move.
breakneck speeds. Yeah.
Breakneck speeds,
Now, of
you
course,
could
it
say.
takes two to tango over there, and so the other person has to be ready to catch you in a certain way. But
Oh, for sure. But yeah.
I guess
But
that's
you can only
something
do so
kind of
much to
new.
make somebody. Yeah, you can only do so much to make somebody look fast. So Braun's got to be fast too.
Yeah.
Sammy is not looking good. He is out on his feet.
Mm-mm.
Belly to belly.
Yep.
Getting tossed around like a rag doll, having flashbacks to Lesnar matches. Oh my goodness. But again, that is the archetype of a build such as that.
Mm-hmm.
Or the mini version if you like Chad Gable.
Oh, you remember how to pronounce his name now. It's good.
If I don't think about it, it's okay. But I mean, who doesn't love Chade Gobble, you know?
Yeah. Ugh.
Oops.
You had it. You had it, man.
Would you
Shade.
believe me if I said that last one was on purpose? Wink.
Jury's out, man. Jury's out.
Oh, ACC, I missed you. I don't care what you're called now.
Woo!
So many concerts, decent amount of hockey games, Leaf games.
Yeah.
One Raptors
Not a bad
charity
seat in
game.
the house. Yeah.
What's that?
Not a bad seat in the house, in my opinion.
No, I love how they built that arena. Yeah. And I saw a SummerSlam there.
Good old Steiner push-ups, man.
Yep. That's Scott right there. That's Uncle Scott. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Big Papa Pump. Holler if you hear me.
At least Braun looks a lot healthier and doesn't necessarily have all the freaks and peaks.
Yeah, no, this is a very healthy individual who works hard correctly. Allegedly. I don't want to get sued right off the bat. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And I guess in terms of Braun Breaker, nice.
Too close to the corner. Get away from the corner. You don't want. There we go. Oh, okay. I figured it would have been a foot or a leg on the rope. Yeah, man. You got to do it.
2 count. There you go.
This is video game rules now, man. You know, the video game always does foot on the rope. It doesn't matter what you did to the guy.
I have a theory that a lot of these modern superstars or current probably learned a lot of moves off of No Mercy.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I bet you're right.
I think a lot of them would have. It would have been that time in their lives and
in the correct age group. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
And there's it's a wealth of moves in that game. It's a lot.
It's very in depth for how pretty much an early wrestling game. There was a lot of wrestling love and fandom on that development team.
Yep.
And you can always tell that.
Yep.
Yeah. No Mercy is pretty good.
It's still my favorite of all time, but then I don't get around to playing other console games very often. So I mean, it's N64 has just sat there being my favorite.
Yeah. Super Nintendo is still my favorite system. That was close. See that catch?
Was pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, that looks scary for a second. And again, nobody did anything wrong, really. It was just
that's true.
Speaking
of close catches, I think the when Rey Mysterio was interviewed by Chris Van Vliet a few weeks ago, or at least the interview, they talked about that moment when Logan Paul, I think it was in one of the Saudi shows, caught Rey Mysterio right on time before Rey presumably would have landed on his head. I think we all
at
some point.
Yeah, we talked about it on the show. So I mean, which was great that he had the reflex and wherewithal to see what was happening.
Let me just. So Mysterio clarified it a little bit, and he said that actually it's because Logan didn't step in far enough. And if you take a look at the footage again, Ray explained, like, it's nice that it's good that Logan caught him, and sure, it helped, but he was on track to fall on his belly. Ray was. So he was on that part of the rotation where it's okay if he missed, because he would have fallen flat like he's supposed to if he doesn't get caught.
Right.
So he would have
So
been
it would
just
have been
fine.
fine.
However, it did kind of look like Logan stepped in a moment where he prevented further catastrophe.
Okay.
So yeah, Ray kind of like half chuckled it off, saying like, "You got the credit for that." Really, he missed his spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Blue Thunder Bomb, 2 count as usual. Hardly ever a winner for Sami Zayn.
Well, even I would give credit where credit was due, but thank you, Ray, for setting me straight.
There you go. And so now you have no reason to credit Logan Paul with that yet again. So there you go. Another
I wasn't going to credit him with anything, but just being.
I'm glad.
Even a clock.
You did clear that up, though.
Even a broken watch is right twice a day. So
Wonder how much of this crowd are Montreal faithful, driving it over here, and then maybe they'll follow WWE back to Ottawa for Monday Night Raw.
And okay, they're going to Ottawa.
Montreal's got any shows next week. Yeah, Ottawa's got Raw.
Yeah, I mean, this would be where off the top. That was great. 1, 2. Sami won't stay down.
And because Braun Breaker comes from his lineage, he gets the call that a Frankensteiner.
Very nice.
Yeah,
that looked good too when he did that.
Yeah, very good. He's a very precise guy,
but very comfortable doing anything on the ropes. So that's really great, because you would assume he's just ground guy forever, right? So.
Yep. Okay, well, you got it. Use it, I guess. I mean, he's really like doing a lot of good athletic things, but it's still not. It's not like a luchador. It's not like a typical high flyer people. He's just comfortable up there, also doing things up there.
And as long as he doesn't overdo it, so when he does it, even if it is like a seemingly basic kind of thing, like nothing crazy like Ray Phoenix or anything like that, or Ricochet, long live Ricochet wherever he lands. Even though he's on our first slide, somebody left him in the graphic. But yeah, like I was saying, if you just do it every now and again, even a basic move looks very special. And the table did not break.
Oof.
The table didn't break. They're making those things a little sturdier because I think there's more expensive equipment on the tables now. Look at that. Oh.
He jumped really far, too. That was pretty good distance.
He did. Yeah. All right, Blaze, if you're able, who do you see winning this match? Braun or Sami? Anybody else in the chat, too? Chime in with your picks, as always. Oh, no. A tweaked knee. Say it ain't so. Still lifts him up.
Oh.
Nope. Got out. And exploder.
Ooh.
Sami ain't dead yet.
Nope, definitely not.
Here we go. Oh, what the hell was that? Was that a flying hip or a flying knee?
Yeah, flying knee.
That's a flying hip check.
Yeah.
For hockey fans.
Ooh, that's a fast power slam too, man.
That was. Somebody called Goldust. He's taking his move. I mean, Dustin Reynolds.
Ooh. Nice little kick there by Sami.
Cheese Wizard. What the hell kind of sign is that?
No idea.
There it is.
Will be seeing. There it is.
1, 2. Wow.
Well done. good match. I think it went about
Sammy
as I predicted.
survives. Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Not quite
Sammy's
white,
always
but-
going to be perpetually the underdog, but that's okay.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, they had to build Braun Breaker up strong, but not give him the Duke, I guess.
No. But a nice range of moves and, kind of skill set that Braun is showing.
sure.
So I'm impressed. And this is probably the first match I've ever seen him do. So, yeah,
Sammy?
it is.
Oh, Braun Breaker. Braun
No,
Breaker.
Braun, yeah. I was
Canada
late for it,
does
but
indeed celebrate.
it was after the fact because I was always bad at keeping up with NXT. After him and the famous Kevin Owens rivalry on NXT, that's when I first learned about Sami Zayn.
Mm.
I knew Kevin Owens
yeah.
or Kevin Steen from Ring of Honor. So,
and then El Generico.
El Generico. Whatever, man. The Conquistadors, Edge and Christian. That's how you do it.
Those really tight gold tights.
The gold, yeah. The golden idiots. Scanning the crowd. Anybody I know? Scanning the crowd. Nope.
My Peacock stream's reloading. Thanks a lot, Internet. I think we got a few devices on in the house. And the Internet's getting sapped in all sorts of different ways.
NBC
I just see a golden
request.
circle.
Yeah.
I just see a golden circle loading.
Uh-oh. Well, there's Sammy still celebrating in the ring.
We're back.
And by celebrating, breathing hard, and holding his title up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so we
had
have
a
a
good
retention
match for this kid. There you go. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just looking for the button here. Yeah, so it looks, if we are right in our prediction, the third last match. Women's Money in the Bank, we are assuming is next, which of course is Io Sky. Io Sky?
Io Sky.
Io Sky.
I'm here for you.
Thanks, buddy. Chelsea Green, Lyra Valkyria. Thank you.
Mhm.
Tiffany Stratton, Naomi, who I recognized, and Zoe Stark.
By the way, it's not just Chelsea Green. As you know, there's a special way to say it, according to Samantha Irvin. And Mike Rome tried it last night on SmackDown, too. Chelsea Green.
Wow.
I guess it's part of the
I'm gonna do that.
characterization.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to.
Blaze so
Mike
far.
Rome did it last night, too.
Oh, Mike Rome is braver than I. So, Blaze, we've had the men's Money in the Bank match where Drew picked up the win. And what just finished was Sammy versus Braun. Sammy successfully defending his Intercontinental title. And so far, we've been correct in our match lineup. So it should be the women's Money in the Bank match next.
My friend Alan, who I attended SmackDown with last night, he's back at Scotiabank Arena attending Money in the Bank as well. And he said, "Bro, crowd is nuts."
Oh, good, because they seemed a little
good.
Flat during the match.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Maybe,
there seemed to be a lull.
Maybe it's just the sound mix on our end.
Yeah, it's hard to know exactly how it comes through. Of course, it's very different if you're in the middle of the crowd. So. Bad blood.
I'm sorry, I can't help but think of the Taylor Swift song now. I'm sorry, everybody that doesn't like Taylor Swift. Yeah, I mean, she to me, she writes some pretty good bubblegum pop.
Yeah, I have nothing against her. I'm just indifferent. I don't really go near that genre. So
yeah. I mean,
aside from the mainstream one, I would recognize that one. I don't know if I would necessarily recognize any of her other ones, but I think anybody who listens to music would probably recognize that because that went into like Nickelback level of overplay. So,
we got Toronto love now. Like they're going around the Toronto is this and that, and this is what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, here's
so far
Jackie Redfield's, no. Okay, they're plugging the WrestleMania YouTube documentary.
Yeah, he's wearing pearls, isn't he? that pearls?
Yes.
Is that a thing now?
Like smaller pearls, maybe from his Samoan heritage.
Yeah, but one of the Young Bucks wears pearls now too.
I'm not an expert in precious stones.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm dressing the same as I did in the 90s in high school, so I could not tell you about fashion to save my life.
Yeah, I'm more of a
Drew
functional
won.
fashion.
Drew won Money in the Bank, Blaze,
Oh, okay.
and Sammy retained his IC belt.
Now I want to know what people are thinking about this WrestleMania XL Behind the Curtain documentary. Now, of course, there are those of us who are okay participating in the illusion when it's time for kayfabe, but then there are documentaries like this that kind of pull the curtain back pretty far.
And
yeah,
maybe that's not necessarily bad, but like so soon after the event,
yeah,
like shouldn't we
I
even
feel
do this
funny
till at
about
least
it.
a year out? You know?
Yeah,
I
when
don't
it's
know.
like we're free and clear of like this part of the story.
Yeah, like this story is still happening. Blaze
Yeah, there's
asking would
Cody. Yeah, Cody Rock.
Drew cash in tonight? I don't know.
He
Maybe.
could. Blaze, I'm going to say that he's going to try, and I think he's going to officially get the cash-in bell to be rung, but fail because of CM Punk. And to me, tonight, that'll happen. Of course, Colin doesn't want that, but...
It makes sense, but, you know, my heart
but
bleeds for
Drew
McIntyre.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
But again, I am not the target market any longer. I know that. I'm not even a viewer. I've been coerced once again. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, see, just...
This is a weird take on this documentary. I'm not interested in watching this.
Yeah, why would they play this right now, man? Like keep this part of everything completely separate from when you showcase your stories.
And plus, Rock and Roman could still happen. So why is this even on here?
The thing is,
Doesn't
it's
have to be
gonna
for belt,
happen.
but...
They can't not do it.
Yeah,
but it's
like
just,
it's the Bloodline Civil War has got to happen now, right? So
I didn't like when they said that they would do this documentary. I was actually glad it got delayed because then we wouldn't have these details. I don't want these details.
No.
Yeah, I don't want these details until it's Hall of Fame time.
Yeah, I can't see this
like
adds
we're
to.
Way past.
Yeah. This is not adding to the entertainment value for me.
Not at all.
Yeah. Okay, and so then he takes some shots during it. So it's kayfabe with the documentary of no kayfabe. It's really they're mixing. Hey, Trish is back. They're mixing the lines too much.
Oh, that's right. Well, she's
anyway,
the host
Trish
tonight for Stratus.
Everyone, shut up. Trish is here.
That's right.
Especially me. I'll shut up too.
Oh, Canada's Got Talent.
I can't hear you. I can only watch.
Oh, sorry. Canada's Got Talent.
No, I'm joking. I just mean I'm not paying attention to you because Trish is on the screen. Okay. Yes, Trish. Whatever you say, Trish.
Are you having fun? She said, and yeah, sure, yeah.
That's a Nickelback lyric. Are you having fun yet?
And there was this one time when I was the mystery surprise partner for a certain someone.
Oh, okay. I think she's bringing out that guy that you can't see. They brought the meter out too.
The meter's out. Oh, look at that.
There was a rumor.
Bret Hart, could you?
There was a rumor that Cena's in town.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't see him though. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I mean, Trish is on screen. She's the only one I can see.
Wait, why is he?
And
why is
she
he
left the frame. Tonight? Oh, there's. The last time is now.
Oh.
What? Last time in Toronto?
Ooh, what is this?
Interesting. The last time is now. And there's a door on the back of his shirt. You can't see me door.
Is it the prohibited portal?
Is he going all elite?
Cena going all elite would,
Oh my
would
god.
break the box office, but then
That would
it
break the internet, man. That would be
there
awesome.
would be so many rolled eyes at the same time because then
Oh.
truly AEW would cash in on everyone's comparisons to WCW.
Yeah, look at this. After this, you can't see me. He's closing the door. Wow. I mean, never say never, dude.
This is a retirement shirt
Victory lap.
and towel.
Yeah. 105, I
Jeez.
think, was the top. 106, 107. Toronto not seemingly that affected by it. Huh. Victory lap appearances.
That's right, John. Is he going to introduce Seth with the singing comment?
Huh. Sell some shirts.
Ooh,
One last
here's
time.
the why he's here.
Wow. Interesting he chose Toronto to do that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He's not mincing words, man.
No. We're getting some no chance from the Toronto faithful.
People, he ages just like any human being, okay? Let him do it.
Plus, he's busy. He's got a whole career going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why here? Here we
Yeah.
go.
That was my question. Sure. Even better. Do it.
Hmm.
I've been doing this a while. I've been in WWE for over 2 decades. And in that time, tremendous hardship. Not for no one knows your name. Nobody wants to be a friend. And only the most dedicated, hardcore fans.
That is true. Recognize.
That would be us, dedicated hardcore fans.
Yes, sir. And we'll let you know, too.
Thank you, John Cena, for seeing this.
Yes, exactly. I felt seen by John Cena.
He who can't be seen sees the truth.
Yeah, it's nice of Captain America to tell us this.
What are you building up, John Cena?
Yeah. Oh. I'm retiring, but I'm not
Okay.
retiring.
Yeah, so it's essentially a retirement tour kicking off. Yeah.
Right. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But this would be his last time.
There
in
it
Toronto.
is.
Yeah.
But he announced 2025 Rumble, calling a shot. 2025 Rumble.
Last hurrah.
Oh, okay, so this is like, yeah, he's announcing a tour essentially.
Yeah, a victory lap. Yeah.
2025 will be the last WrestleMania I competed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know that's a lot. Probably a lot of questions out there. But I'm telling you right now, I am going to kick off the press conference right after the show, and I will be fielding any and all questions having to do with my retirement. You are not going to want to miss it.
Oh, good pull.
Yeah.
I want to take advantage of one right here, right now.
John Dawson, prepare your questions, my friend.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Yeah, so he's kicking off his victory lap here in Toronto. That's very cool.
That is awesome.
I mean, that's what Bryan Danielson's been doing over in AEW for the past since his entire run. It's been a nice, big, long victory lap, right? So this is good.
I'll tell you what, this is the moment when I regret not being there in person tonight.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Oh well. One of us, I guess, had to take the hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Canadians will let you know, especially the ones in Toronto.
You're dang right. We earned Bizarro World.
Yeah, man, we bought that ticket. We do what we want. Ooh, impromptu match right now?
Hmm.
If you are watching at home, or you are one of the insanely loud here in Toronto, Canada,
Wish I was there, man. Whew.
or you're a WWE superstar, if you want some, hurry up and come get some.
Ooh, who's going to come out?
Baron
Somebody
Corbin.
No, wait, is he leaving? No, maybe not. Okay. No?
Supposed to be
Well,
tonight, or
I don't know.
is he taking a seat somewhere and waiting, or it's his wife, I think, Mrs.
I think
Cena.
so, yeah. Well, he's heading back up the ramp now.
Well, he's dressed to compete, though.
Well, I mean, he always shows up in that no matter what he's doing, though.
This is true, but I think he's
Even
actually
for
kind of dressed to
one-offs,
compete.
yeah, even for one-offs that don't do anything, he's never been in like jeans or a suit or anything. So, you know.
Oh, that's awesome. See, I love this more minimalistic stage setup that WWE's been doing since around WrestleMania season.
Yeah,
Even for the TVs, because it allows more people to be up there, to be part of the show.
yeah. I mean, it's cost-effective, and you don't have to go crazy all the time. So,
yeah. Well, you know what, John Cena, him announcing WrestleMania 25 as his last like the last one he's going to compete in.
yeah,
I think that just bumps up the sales.
pretty much. Yeah, yeah.
And of
I mean,
course,
it's good.
they're airing the WrestleMania commercial right now. So awesome.
As they should. Oh, yeah, they knew.
It's also making me want to possibly invest in another WrestleMania journey.
So soon? Brother.
Now, I will say that my cousin, who I visited in New Jersey,
yeah,
to stay there for WrestleMania XL this past April, his uncle does have a place in Vegas that I've stayed at with my cousin before. So lodging would not be a problem.
Okay,
And I
that's
do
good.
have a connection with a relative that works in an airline, so
Oh,
flight might be discounted.
family
So
discounts.
this might be a possibility,
Interesting.
but we'll
Crunch
see. I
those
mean,
numbers.
like, yeah, I think I'd want to be there for Cena's last.
Yeah, Cena would get me there. I have nothing against Cena, but
Sure.
he's not I must attend kind of thing. Edge would have been for sure. Taker, of course. Hold on, it's Carlito. I love Carlito.
Oh, look at Finn particularly for that.
I know. Oh, Finn.
He's benching the boys tonight. Damien is.
Yep. Uh-oh. Extra stare.
Oh, Finn is not happy.
Oh. It's about time Finn went heel on everybody. Well, wait, are they doing
Oh,
that
looks
match
like they're
now?
going world title. They're
Right
doing
after
world
this
title
break?
right now.
What? Jose, you were wrong. Oh my god. My slides. My beautiful slides.
So that means women's is next, and then Bloodline 6-man tag is last.
No, I think Seth and Damien are next, and maybe the women's money in
No,
the
I
bank
mean-
is last.
No, I don't think the women would close the show. No offense to anybody. I
Cole
don't think
just said
that-
after the
that's-
break, and I'm pretty sure he was referring to Damien and Seth. I mean, why would
Yeah,
they?
no. I'm not disputing your now that
Oh.
we know who's going to go next. But in terms of who goes on last, I think the women.
You're froze again.
The women's
frozen?
ladder match, I think,
Yeah.
goes next after Seth and Damien, and then
I see.
Bloodline versus Cody, Randy, and Kevin Owens goes last.
Okay. That tracks because Cody being the champion and all.
So he's involved in that match. We'll see what Drew does, though. Is he going to stay in his own brand, or is he going to try to go for the Codester? If
Would
he
it
does
also be? Would it be too soon for the Wyatt Six to attack the main event if it's the 6-man tag? Would that make sense?
I don't.
Like as in pure
I don't
chaos,
even know
maybe.
that good guys
but-
or bad guys. I think it would be a bit of a departure for them to insert themselves into anything involving the bloodline.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah, the
don't
Bloodline's-
personally see that. I think the bloodline are too grounded in reality for the Wyatt Six to be involved with them for now. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a writer. I'll take anything. I'll ride or die with this. So
Oh, I'm happy with anything Wyatt Six does. So
Yeah.
that's fine. Blaze, the women's Money in the Bank hasn't happened yet. As for who I think would win, give it to the Canadian Chelsea Green.
oh my gosh, that's my sentimental pick. Definitely Chelsea Green
Yeah,
for me as well. I don't know in terms of who my head would tell me would win.
looking wise, Io Sky. I don't know.
No,
And
she's
the
kinda
others I
bland.
don't know
love
about.
Io though.
Yeah,
Not gonna be Naomi. Sorry, Naomi.
no. it's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
don't
be-
know. Yeah, I don't know. I would love for Chelsea to do it.
Yeah, I mean, isn't like Chelsea going up and up right now? Like, isn't she kind of exploding a little bit?
Yeah, she's got momentum, so it's
Yeah,
to me not way out of left field for Chelsea to win it.
yeah. Finn just insisting on inserting himself.
Now, as much as I think Damian Priest is a not the best champion, I wouldn't
No.
want Seth to get it back right away like this.
Yeah, I mean, so this would be either they're trying to keep the push going for Damien, or they're pulling the ripcord right now. You know.
Well, welcome back, Seth, from much injury lately.
Yeah. Fresh from Cyberpunk 2077, create a character menu screen. Seth Rollins. We have Chris Jericho to thank for sing-along entrances now.
These days, yeah, that'd be who I credit as well.
Also, the creator of Money in the Bank itself, according to Wikipedia.
Well, he did take credit for it in his book and everything.
And Wikipedia agrees. Money in the Bank.
Yeah, if the internet says it's true, then it must be.
Well, I mean, if you can't believe the internet, I mean,
what can you believe?
Not authority. Toronto's still excited. Toronto will exclaim. Now, is he walking funny because that boot is weird, or is he just being weird in general because that's his gig now?
I'm gonna guess he's still not 100,000%.
Because it's either a boot or a brace, or both.
Probably hiding a brace.
Okay.
I would guess that it's one of those things that'll be chronic, or maybe the rest of his life or something.
Could be.
No idea. I don't know how knees work.
No, me neither. I know they're supposed to bend a certain way, and then if they stop doing that, you got real problems. If they bend backwards like a horse's, you're screwed. Okay, we get it. There's not a lot of lyrics to this. Oh, they got the decibel going. He hit 107. That's the highest I saw. 107. Yeah. He's not getting better than 107. He's tied with Cena. Take that, Cena. Weirdos, just as exciting as you are in your retirement speech.
All rise. It's not my favorite theme.
Oh, all rise. Oh, I thought you said all right. And I'm like, who are you, Matthew McConaughey?
All right.
Yeah, I'm like, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his
Show
whole
my
thing
age
that he's
there.
been saying since the beginning. All rise for the Judgment
rise.
Day.
Yeah.
Which I
Terrible
think Edge
faction
would have started.
name. The Judgment Day? Come on. They named it after a pay-per-view. I mean, what's next? The in your house?
Yeah. I'm just glad they didn't use that to me god-awful song that with that guy screeching out, "The end is near." It's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Like, I think
that's
that was
right up there with
pay-per-view
Undertaker's terrible theme song. Yeah.
The end is near. Because the guy just screeches it like almost the whole time.
Yeah, that's just 80s hair metal. That's all that is. Yeah. Nobody needs that again. Leave that where it was. Sorry, White Snake.
Bringing out the can of Pepsi because I'm hoping for a CM Punk intervening for Drew.
Fair enough.
Against Drew, sorry.
Yeah, I could have worn my... I was thinking about wearing my CMFTR shirt because that's technically a WWE shirt now. But I figured, we're in Toronto.
Bret Hart homage and Punk.
Yeah, but I thought, you know what? We're in Toronto. Let's go for the hip hoodie.
That's right. Love the hit one. The hip. Love that.
I saw the hip 12 times. Mostly.
That's about how much I've seen John Mayer live.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So we like what we like, man.
Exactly. I would, for 6 years straight, I went to their New Year's show and their summer show. Often co-headlined with the Bare Naked Ladies.
I will say that my favorite song of theirs will always be "Ahead by a Century," just because it's the one that hit me the most. but I don't go deep into their catalog. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Locked in the
Samantha
Trunk of a
Irvin
Car.
doing
I love that one.
okay. I will have to listen to that. But shout out to Samantha
Oh, that's-
Irvin, who
that's a great
does an amazing job, in my opinion, all the time now.
Oh, that's great. Good
Not
for her.
just not just a pro, but innovating the game.
Yeah. I like these new little name tags, Challenger, and then the name of the wrestler.
Oh, yeah, interesting. That's different.
Oh, that's different. That's the first time tonight you've seen that? Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe they
I
just
think
do
it's
that for the
event
titles.
exclusive, or that maybe they're just tweaking it a little bit. Of course,
that was tough, even for Samantha Irvin. Yeah.
Samantha Irvin, still at the moment, as far as I know, still engaged to one Ricochet.
We shall see if the marriage lasts. Different employers. I mean, Andrade had to come back.
Yeah, I guess the one or two across the bow kind of unions. You got Zelina and Malachi.
Oh yeah,
Black,
and Malachi, yeah,
and
and Rhea,
you got
and Buddy.
Yeah, Buddy Matthews and Rhea Ripley.
Yeah. Oh, Blaze with a great question to each of us. If we won Money in the Bank, when would you cash in? Let it sit, do it the same night? What do you think?
Oh, that's so hard to answer because it all depends on everything else that's going on and the opportunity that will present itself. I think that if I was Drew, I think I would try tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
Based on just how things have gone.
Yeah. I really like
me as myself. I would just wait for me. Sorry, me as myself. I would just cash in when somebody's weak.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like, so the collector will cash in. Yeah. Okay. Me, the responsible one, I would mirror the way Edge and Seth did it, waiting for the absolute right time, being the ultimate opportunist. So now that could very well be on the same night. So I wouldn't be measuring for how quickly I do it. It's just when the correct time showed up.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was trying to allude to earlier. Like it's a hard question to answer. Like it's just when opportunity presents itself. Really, it could be any time within a calendar year.
I think I'll also add the most chaotic time. Like what would also create the most chaos.
Yeah.
So like I would cash in. I would cash in on like the 24/7 title.
Wow.
Take that, R-Truth. Does he still get that
belt?
Belt?
Talk about a disco belt or record belt.
Yeah.
Look like a vinyl. Oh, he's calling out Drew. Seth is.
Yep. I mean, ideally, you would wait till the current match is over when everybody's beat up, Seth. Come on, you know this. That's what you did at WrestleMania to Brock.
Best cash-in of all time.
Yeah, for sure. I'd say it was edges on Cena until then.
I'm a little partial to Punk cashing in on Edge myself. After Batista beat up Edge on Raw.
Yeah.
For the big gold belt. I love that one. I was a big Punk mark at the time.
I mean, it was good. Actually, you know what? No, scratch all that. Dolph Ziggler's cash in. I popped huge for that. Yeah.
It was one of those like finally the workhorse gets his title.
Yeah, exactly.
Mind you, they still didn't treat him like a world champion per se.
No, not at all. He was transitional no matter what he did. Yeah. And it just made them angry that he got over. That's all.
Yeah. Hey man, but I mean, like Nick Nemeth himself has said, like he made like millions of dollars on that. So
yeah,
like he's reliable, hand for the company. Ooh, nice lion salt from Seth.
That's why he's running TNA right now. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Joe Hendry. Oh, Joe Hendry.
Oh, careful if you say his name.
Joe Hendry.
Yeah, he may appear.
It's fine with me. The guy's awesome.
No, he's really good.
Yeah. I remember him from the defunct wrestling promotion, WCPW. That's when I first learned about them.
I remember it was pretty cool when Kurt Angle had a match on that promotion, and I think Cody Rhodes too.
There was a lot of people. They got a lot of people in. Yeah, there's actually a nice little documentary about, you know, the classic rise and downfall of insert whatever. But it's actually a pretty good documentary on the WCPW. Recommend it to wrestling fans. A not kayfabe-ridden look about how things are put together in a promotion.
What is it called again? What's that documentary called?
I'm pretty sure it's the rise and fall of WCPW, but it's fairly recent, so you should be able to find it. I can't recall who put it together. I think it was just a fan.
Could have been What Culture, no? Or maybe somebody else did.
No, I don't think Wall Culture would have. Wall Culture is pretty much right now, so I don't think they refer to it all that much anymore. And it wasn't by Cultaholics, so because that's where all those guys went to.
That's right. That's right. All right, Frog Splash from the Architect.
But enough promoting other places.
That's true.
Because ours is the live reaction to watch, not Cultaholics. Take that, Pachiti.
That's right. Colin, where can they find us on social media, by the way?
Well, if you're looking here on YouTube or want to save us and subscribe to us on YouTube, you would head over to ringside_heat. That also counts for following us on Twitter, Threads, and Instagram. So be sure to hit all that. And you can keep tabs on what we're doing. Tweets and Instagram posts when some of our ring crew happen to be at these events, especially the ones in Toronto. Like 3 of them are tonight.
That's right. And then like earlier today, I ended up at the free meet and greet at a Scarborough Walmart for NXT champion Trick Williams and NXT women's champion Roxanne Perez. So look out for that post coming soon.
Excellent. And how was that? Was it some things weren't advertised well this week? I heard. Was this a little bit better, like the turnout?
So word on the street was Grayson Waller had a similar Walmart appearance arranged also by Mattel, as the NXT superstars were. But Grayson Waller, of course, being a SmackDown talent, it's a little different, right? Anyway, Grayson Waller, Square One Walmart. Apparently yesterday, only about 20 people showed up.
Oh, no.
So that's a lack of advertising right there.
Yeah,
That's a main roster
not Grayson's
talent.
fault. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel bad for Grayson. That's not good.
Yeah,
that's not fair
too.
to him.
Yeah,
he's taking his time out to do
I
that.
don't think much. I don't think much of him as a performer, but that's just me and my personal taste. He works hard and all that stuff.
Yeah,
but you know, I don't want that for any talent. Like you go there and it's just 20 and you're the biggest company in the world, you know.
Yeah, except for one quote unquote person I could think of. You're a WWE superstar. You're going to draw more than 20 people. So
for sure. So the one with Roxanne and Trick Williams also was barely advertised. I had to have a buddy kind of pass it to me for me to even have known about it. So anyway, it went pretty well. But out of
I saw some of your pictures. They were cool.
Yep. Out of the allotted 200 wristbands, only about 160 were claimed. It was pretty much done in an hour or less. Once they started doing the meets and greets, but there was so little traffic that I got to do the meet and greet twice. Like I went back around and got a second wristband.
Nice.
So
there you go.
Yeah, one picture with a hat and a toy belt, and the other one with no hat, no toy belt, nothing on me. So other than the clothes I'm wearing, of course. But
like a true collector variant. That's good. I like it.
Colin,
there you go, buddy. Right?
My man.
Like a true collector, you got to get your variants in there. Look, he's got a new hat.
That's right. That's right. I do have a new hat. It's Money in the Bank 2024.
I also have a hat, but it's not new by any means. I need new hats.
Right.
Fitted hats are hard to come by.
That's right.
Jose and I recently discovering about each other that we are fitted hats aficionados, and we became closer as friends because of that.
What's your fitted hat size? New Era, at least.
Yeah, New Era. It's what is it?
I'm 7 3/4.
Yeah, mine's like it's 7 3/4 or sometimes 7 1/8, depending on the brand. So like it
Okay.
does change a little bit on brand. And if
And
it's
how
for
I think older New Era hats are a little tighter too.
yeah,
But the more recent years kind of New Era fitted hats, they're a little more spacious, just a little bit. Oh, Seth
and
with
if
the
I can only
stomp.
find two, and if I can only find flex fit, then it's just the small medium. It's good enough.
I'm large XL. I have a pretty big cranium.
Yeah. Yes, you do. No.
I almost tuned out there just to accidentally push buttons. I was so offended. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, I upset Chico. I never thought that'd be possible. The dude is so chill.
This is awesome, Chant. All right, good job, Toronto, for keeping it hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with our conversation, I've happily tuned out a little bit because again, I'm not overly impressed with Damian Priest. But yeah, I mean, it's a good match. The crowd now just deciding to break into Seth's song because why not?
They bought the tickets, like you said. They can do with it what they want.
Do whatever the hell you want. It's your hard-earned money, and we know it ain't cheap being in Toronto.
Oh my goodness! Part of why I didn't get a ticket for tonight. Cost.
Part of why I haven't been back in 10 years. It was too expensive a decade ago. I don't even want
Fair
to
enough.
know.
Here we go. Homage to Scott Hall,
Ooh.
Razor's Edge.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Forever. Good old Scott Hall.
What was it that he said in his Hall of Fame speech that got big? Good times don't last.
Yeah.
Bad guys do.
But bad guys do.
And then there's a second half to that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I knew it off.
Somebody's gonna Google
God.
it.
I'm sorry, Scott. I'm gonna Google it right now because I feel bad.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll beat you to it, Blaze. I don't know if you still work. Scott Hall quote. Hard work pays off. Dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do.
Okay, there you go. I got about a quarter right. Not even close.
Oh, I got chills just from saying it. That was such a good speech. Oh, Scott Hall. I saw his documentary, his extended part with him going through DDP yoga and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And I was so happy for him that he was able to get back on track.
I was kind of sad though because at the end it was off track again.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, not to be a total downer, but I mean, addiction is no joke,
Yeah,
and so
that's
I'm
right.
lucky.
Right.
I can't imagine having to go through it. So, meanwhile, Seth with a great sequence here.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
was
he
there
says
even a
too,
kick out there?
I didn't see his shoulder go up.
I did not see any kick out at all. This is one of those
then,
moments that's.
It's like the house lights came up too.
Oh, here we go. Here's Drew's theme.
It still doesn't make sense why there was a 2 count.
Why was it a 2 count? That's got to have been some sort of production mess.
Yeah.
I think Damien got knocked out or something.
Maybe. He might have.
Because he didn't move his shoulder.
He didn't move his shoulder at all. Or at least I didn't see it from that angle. But I mean, it was
the ref pulled it. The ref pulled the count.
Yeah, I mean, the ref executed the plan.
There it is.
Plan,
there's the cash in.
Yeah. But why are you? Oh, okay, so he makes it a triple threat, and so he can pin Seth and still win. Okay, that's right.
Bell rang.
The match isn't over yet.
Cash in, folks.
I mean, that's why it had to be 2, so the match doesn't end. Now it's a triple threat. Right. Oh!
There's the future shock, like a bad mamma jamma. I love that move. nip up or kip up.
Yeah. I think you're a bit ahead of me now. Only like half a second.
Okay, so here's Drew saying 3, 2, 1.
Which I really don't like that he
And
does
nope.
that.
Yeah, I don't like it, especially as a bad guy. Like, don't do sing along.
Whoops. Oh, we forgot about Damien.
South of Heaven chokeslam. Nope. Okay. It's a bit of a rough Claymore there.
South of Heaven is a good name. I have to give it to
Oh,
him
of
for that.
course. See, there's the Chicago-made Punk, folks.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Phil Brooks, let's not mess up that tricep again. All right, just please stay healthy.
Be careful of your ankles. AEW
Protect
exposed
everything.
a lot of weak ankles.
Just keep giving him Mindy's bakery food.
Yeah, really.
Oh, hey. Punk strangling Drew McIntyre with cable. Bryan Danielson vibes.
Yeah, Bryan Danielson was fired from that, and
That's
even though they both work together at AEW now, Bryan and his victim. But
that's right. I'm like,
but
Punk
it's okay
and
when
Bryan.
Punk does
No,
it, I
that's
guess.
done. See, I called it, didn't I? Like the cash in would happen,
would cash
and Punk
in,
would
but it
ruin
wouldn't
it.
work. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's an official cash in. He cannot take this back. Drew is
That's
done
right.
his cash in.
Yep.
But now he wants it. You can't make it a fatal 4-way, Punk.
Nope, that's not how that works. He'll have to do it another time.
He's gonna belt shot somebody. That's right. Cole is right on. He just said you can't stop the guy. There's no disqualification.
Nope.
Especially with a triple threat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Belt shot to Drew, and Punk is gonna sit.
All right.
So
where's all the bodies here? There we go.
Cole, what do you mean? What is he doing?
Around.
He knows exactly what he's doing. South of Heaven coming up.
Come on, Cole. You've been in the company for like 25 years. You know what's happening. Punk tells him to shut up.
1, 2, and Dunzo. Retention. Cash in wasted.
It's a good looking chokeslam.
It is.
And I like the name of it.
It's like a side effect with a chokeslam.
And
combined.
to continue,
Matt Hardy
FU to Drew McIntyre.
You're dang right. Yeah. I'm telling you, Drew doesn't need the briefcase or the belt. Yeah. And this is a way to not have the briefcase.
He sure as hell ain't going to get
storylines.
Yeah. I'm glad they kept it on Damien, though. Damien should have it longer. It would have been too... Even with all this kerfuffle, it would have been too much to take it from him already. So,
I would agree. Damien needs longer to make something of that title reign.
Yeah.
And again, like having the briefcase kind of around sometimes it kind of becomes a crutch for stories.
Yeah.
So
sure.
It was a good way to kind of
to
do it and then get rid of it. That's fine.
Yeah.
And now they're showing a shot of Michael Cole reacting, I guess. I guess that's a thing these days. And Punk with a really wrapped up arm going after Drew.
They're just copying the UFC because they always show Joe Rogan's reactions. That's all. That's all that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the holding back the other people on the
holding back and his eyes coming out of his head and stuff. Yeah. And also to the point of who should have won this, Damien can't survive the loss of all the people participating.
No,
everybody else
not
can.
the time. Not the time yet to have him fall from grace. Not yet.
Yeah. Again, I won't do this every match, but it's the same thing with Swerve and Will Ospreay. Swerve wouldn't have been able to survive that loss. Will Ospreay can. So
correct.
And he did. Yeah. Did you watch that matchup? Did you watch Forbidden Door at all?
No, I didn't get to that match. I know what happened. I think
you would like.
I read some of it.
That ladder match they did was really good. And Takeshita was the MVP of that match. I would go back and watch Forbidden Door. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
I really like it. It was
Graves getting between Seth and Punk too. Okay, so this puts back together Seth and Punk because they're gonna eventually go at it too.
That would be good.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Punk's got two built
Graves getting right into there.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Seth's okay. So I would predict Punk and Drew more immediately. So let's do
SummerSlam?
SummerSlam. And then Seth and Punk at Mania.
At Mania, yeah.
Yeah, they could draw it out. Maybe Survivor Series, but I mean, I'd save it for Mania.
Oh, sure. Hey, it's Stephen Hollywood. What's going on, buddy? You just got home from work? You have missed the what'd you miss? The men's Money in the Bank. And Sami Zayn, Braun Breaker. Sami Zayn retained.
Yep.
Drew
Against the
McIntyre
Unlocked
won the Money in the Bank, and
Mhm.
just watch Damian and Seth. Damian retains, although Drew
And he
tried
did
to
cash it in.
and
Yeah.
Punk ruined his day. He did cash it in. You're right. He did cash it in, made it a triple threat. Punk then interfered, and Damian was able to pin Drew to retain. So big setup for SummerSlam and Mania, as Chico has predicted. Also blazed as well, Drew versus Punk for SummerSlam, and we're thinking, or Chico's thinking, and I agree, Punk and Seth for Mania.
Yep.
So I like all that. I'm down with that.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know if, I guess all three of them would play into each other, but I suppose Seth could maybe cost Punk against Drew. Drew could get his comeuppance and then do other things for a while. And then Seth, like Punk could move on to Seth from Drew. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
work.
I'm not sure how you would put Punk and Drew to bed so that Punk could move on to Seth.
Yeah, because that's a hot feud too. Like that could still go
Yeah.
for a while.
Would it end up being a triple threat at Mania between those three?
Would not mind. Would not mind at all. However,
Because those three would be able to pull off a really good triple threat, if not a top conversation, top 5 triple threat. Those are the three talents that could do it.
What a beautiful sunset, man! Toronto is beautiful to me.
I know.
I mean, I'm a little
much.
biased, but
So am I. I'm not even
Yeah.
in it. I love it so much.
I mean, and they're showing Cleveland because that's where SummerSlam's going to be.
Yeah.
Damian's next challenger could be his last, in my opinion. I think Gunther might get something at some point. Maybe not at SummerSlam, but maybe Gunther gets the title win in Berlin. I don't know.
Right, yeah, because they're going full European now, aren't they?
Yeah, Bash at Berlin, I think, is the event that's going to happen. I think after SummerSlam.
Is it Gunther versus Damian? Is that what they're saying? Yeah.
Gunther Damian is SummerSlam's main event, or the world title match for SummerSlam.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Well, they just had
We haven't heard from
ready
Gunther
to
in a
go,
while.
didn't they?
So they've been saving him. They've been saving him to come back for this.
Oh, Steven agrees. Stephen Hollywood. Don't think Seth and Punk is going to happen unless it's a triple threat in which Drew will let his pettiness get the better of him, and Seth retains as a result. Whereas Seth doesn't have anything to retain right now. Unless Seth gets a hold of a belt.
Okay, maybe that. I'd go for that.
I mean, do they need to have a belt involved? But I mean, like, who else? Who needs to take it off Damian? I don't think Damian needs to lose that belt anytime soon.
Well, now, okay.
Unless, like, Finn goes after
They
him or something.
They can work. Oh, okay. Okay, I can see that. I could see
Yeah.
Finn going against Damian. They've been building that up for a while now, too.
Yeah, because Judgment Day is about ready to fall apart. So,
Yeah. It mostly has. The wheels have kind of mostly fallen off, especially because of Liv Morgan.
Rhea's not there. Yeah. Rhea is Judgment Day. Everybody else is just on her coattails because Rhea is the best.
Yeah, but she just married into the House of Black per se. So I mean, I guess.
And the house always wins.
Real life. Yeah. Got a little station ID in you there, Colin. How about our radio show?
I do.
What if we plug the radio show?
Yeah, we're even around because this all started on the Ringside Heat radio show, which of course airs on Saga 960 AM. And that is every Sunday, 7 Eastern, with a repeat on Tuesdays, 9 Eastern, where you can catch us going over what happened this week, me explaining why AEW is sort of viable while Johnny rolls his eyes, and all that kind of fun stuff on our show, which you will then also see on YouTube, usually the next day. So you can find us there weekly. And then, of course, events such as this, we are also pretty deep, like a WWE locker room. So there's usually one or two of us around to pull off a live reaction stream while people are doing other things, perhaps more fun things, maybe.
Like
possibly.
attending the event.
Like attending the event. Me, not so much. But I have my own issues. I've been documented quite frequently. Don't need to go into
So my Pepsi prediction came true, guys.
Pepsi prediction was correct. Yep. Oh, very nice point, Stephen. I think it's awesome in this day and age that wrestlers from competing companies are actually supportive and in some instances marry without fear of being screwed over. That does seem to be the case. And the next test of that will, of course, be Ricochet.
It's so silly. Some of the internet noise out there about how, you know what's gonna happen? Like she's in WWE and Ricochet's contract is not. Dude, they're just regular people with two different companies.
Yeah, married people work at different places. Just because you're married doesn't mean you always work at the same place. I mean, that's not how marriage. It's rare actually when you work at the same place.
Yeah,
it's usually a big problem if you work at the same place.
That's right. So anyway, WWE shop plug for all their gear. I gotta say, it was pretty nice going into the Money in the Bank store. I mean, anything besides the WrestleMania Superstore is going to pale in comparison to that.
Talk about merch tables done right, because AEW seemed to have biffed the last one.
Yeah, man. Okay, I will say though that my pet peeve, but just because I'm a big dude, is that they didn't have anything XXX for me. No 3XLs. The furthest they went was 2X. At virtually anything, whether it's the big Money in the Bank store or the biggest Money in the Bank store that's in Scotiabank Arena, which they put, oddly enough, in the Raptors practice court, which is kind of cool.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They used a good chunk of that practice court to set up more merch. But still no 3XL. The only one that they had, which in retrospect I probably should have bought, is a 3XL CM Punk t-shirt. That's the only 3X they had in the whole building, other than one stand having the I Was There Money in the Bank paper PLE t-shirt for in a 3X. That's it. Just those two.
Right.
I was looking for different ones like Canadian Nightmare or Toronto 316, you know.
When
no luck.
When JP was a newborn, I bought him a CM Punk Best in the World onesie. So he didn't have a chance. He is a wrestling fan.
What era of Punk was that?
That was the record scratch, short hair, like post Summer of Punk era, like right around there.
That first WWE Prime, then I guess, like when they finally let him have a prestigious run.
Exactly. Yeah. Like he was a champion and stuff. Yeah. Main champion.
But he wasn't just an afterthought champion, finally. Well, that's arguable.
Just waiting for Undertaker to come back from that injury. All right, looks like we got the women's Money in the Bank match coming up.
That's right, which would make the Bloodline involved match the main event for the evening.
Yeah. Oh, Blaze is calling you out, Chico. Chico, stop with the toy belts at meet and greets and get you a real championship belt. He has them. He just doesn't always bring them.
Yeah. I don't know. It just didn't come with me today.
Huh. Plus, they're like 9-10 pounds. They're not exactly quite easy to keep on your shoulder all the way downtown.
Also, it was a pretty dang hot day earlier today, so I didn't want any of that stuff kind of warping or melting.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because that's pleather, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. It's not.
It's a replica.
They cost a lot of money, so
yeah.
Just don't want to.
I was on the AEW shop and I was looking at the AEW title belt, And that sucker's 9 pounds, and it's $800. And I thought, well, that's not happening. I think I'll pay rent instead. But yeah,
That's a good idea. You are the responsible one.
I am the responsible one. Rent will be due at the end of the month, so yep. All right, so Blaze and Steven in a chat, and anybody else, who is your pick for the next match, which is the women's Money in the Bank? We've got Io Sky, Chelsea Green, Io Sky, Chelsea Green, Lyra Valkyria, Tiffany Stratton, Naomi, and Zoe Stark.
I think it's too soon to be Tiffy time. And I'm sorry to say Naomi came back to the company too early. Tiffy time would refer to Tiffany Stratton, by the way. So
yeah. I put that together, but I'm like, Tiffy time. That sounds real stupid. Sorry, Tiffany Stratton, if you happen to be watching this.
She could kick your butt too, for sure.
Oh, everybody can kick my ass. I have no illusions of that, and I wouldn't. That would be a lot of fun for me, and a great trip to the hospital. A good reason for one. So yeah, that's fine with me.
No, but who could win this briefcase tonight?
Who? I'm just gonna go by my default. Go for the Canadian. However, I do enjoy what little I've seen of Io Sky's work. So
love Io Sky.
I would not be upset by an Io Sky win.
Yeah, but she has already had the briefcase, and to be honest, gimmick-wise, I don't see much else that she can do unless they really invest in her somehow. I don't feel it's the right time for her to get it again. I'm gonna go Chelsea, man, just like you.
110, Blaze. Where are you again? My God, that is hot.
I don't know what 110 is in Celsius.
I used to be able to do the math for Fahrenheit, but yeah. All right. If you do not care for flashing lights and possibly suffer from epilepsy, turn away from the monitor because here comes Naomi. The walking rave herself. Sorry, dancing rave.
For the record, I like the version of this entrance more in its Impact Wrestling / TNA incarnation. It was Trinity's sort of last theme song, or only theme song while she was there, and then they took elements of that and incorporated it into her WWE return.
So it wasn't a Funkadactyl remix?
Although reportedly, I hear that Funk is still on a roll.
Oh, thank you for doing the math, Blaze. 43.3 in Celsius.
That's blazing hot.
Yeah, that's stupid hot. I don't care for that. Io Sky won it last year, if I remember right. That could be true, Steven. I have no idea. Though it might be the thing that breaks or amends things with her faction. He's betting on Lyra for the win. So we got...
Okay. All right. Stephen Hollywood's picking Lyra.
Yeah, Blaze. Louisiana is crazy hot. Yeah. And he's also confirming that EO did win last year. So, okay. All right. That's good. Good to know. Should I have done research before this? Meh. I got Chico here. He's got my back.
My research goes as far as wishing everyone a happy National Fried Chicken Day, everybody.
Hey.
Social
media.
Is that
war paint or did she
I think
slip?
So.
Wow. That's weird.
Unless there's like a character on The Boys that she's paying homage to, but I don't watch the show yet.
The Boys, no, I don't think that's anyone in particular. I think any homages to The Boys would not be allowed until they switch to Netflix.
Well, other than the obvious one, the undisputed WWE champion.
Right. Homelander. That show is crazy. Yeah. When you start watching it, let me know. The Boys is crazy. It's great, but it is crazy. even their they already have a spin-off show. I forget what it's called, but it's like the school for almost about to be crazy superheroes, and it was pretty good too. It ties in very nicely. I'm assuming
So
this is
Steven
Lyra.
Hollywood picks Lyra Valkyria. I will say that although that would be kind of cool, I still don't get much out of her on the mic. I've heard her try to do a few things. I just feel it's too. What am I looking for here? It's too forced or too fake sounding. Like there's not enough like real grounding in it.
Like it's very
I don't
canned
know.
responses kind of thing, like
Canned.
typical.
Yeah, it's very
responses?
canned sounding and feeling.
Okay.
So I feel like we're not there yet with her. I don't know if
Okay.
if a briefcase is going to help,
Yeah.
but that's just one guy's
Uh,
opinion.
yeah. I obviously I have not heard any kind of promo from her. However, this Raven slash Valkyrie aesthetic is right up my alley. So
Yeah.
visually,
So yeah,
she's my
and
pick.
I kind of figured.
But still Chelsea Green. Yeah. No. I like Viking stuff and I like Norse stuff. So this is all right in there. So good for you. All right, Tiffany Stratton. Who the hell is this? Again, not a slight. I just have no idea.
I had another friend of mine who's going to be attending the Raw in Ottawa on Monday. Asked
nice.
me how I felt about the ending of the, I guess the what became a triple threat match for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yes.
And both of us agree that it was something that we each predicted. We both predicted that, and
Okay,
it
cool.
sort of came true. So that's two people calling it kind of predictable. I'd still say it was fun. It was entertaining.
Yep.
But it was not paint by numbers, but it kind of went as it almost should.
Expected, but it made sense though, so it's not like a letdown,
Yeah.
like too obvious kind of thing. Yeah,
To me,
like
not a
it
letdown.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
very acceptable kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know who was first, obviously, but I could see Tiffany
Well,
Stratton.
oh, here comes Chelsea. Hold on.
Oh,
Go,
right.
Samantha.
You're ahead of me now. What? Wow.
Next, she's got Canadian homage gear with a cowboy hat. Green.
You're very far ahead of me. I need to refresh. Yeah.
Yeah, I want the action figure of this Chelsea gear. Just because I'm, Canadian.
Yeah.
So the cowboy hat thing plus the maple leaf thing, I think she kind of partly is paying an homage to Trish.
Right.
She doesn't normally wear a cowboy hat style hat. So
I think she needs to lead the parade in the opening ceremony of the Olympics.
Oh my gosh. Man, I love Chelsea, man. She's so good. Like, let's just give her the Duke. We got one more competitor to come in, I think. She of the damage control persuasion.
Oh, right. Io's not there yet. Yeah, so again, I don't know who showed up first, but I could see Mariah May of AEW and Tiffany Stratton showing up for the same audition because they look exactly the same to me.
Except Tiffany
seriously,
looks like she's
one
hit the gym
is
more.
One is the other one's understudy. Like honestly, they're the same person.
Tiffany's got more I don't know
definition
supplements.
Oh wow.
She's thicker. She's thicker than Mariah. Mariah's kind of a more slender build. That much is obvious to me.
I think it's because she's taller, but yes. But Mariah May has been a nice surprise for me for how well she's doing. But anyway, back to the promotion that we're watching. Here comes Io Sky. So who's left in damage control?
Everyone but Bailey. They're still there. Asuka's just out with injury.
Yeah. Asuka. I love Asuka.
Asuka's out. Dakota Kai's active. Io Sky's there. And who's the other one?
So they ousted Bailey,
Kairi
just like
Sane.
Judgment
Kairi
Day
Sane.
ousted Edge. Oh, Kyrie, yes, of course, Kyrie.
The beautiful but
princess, right?
obscure, the obscure pirate princess herself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. They go, oh.
Yeah, Asuka. She should not have had her first loss at WrestleMania.
No.
They should have let her kept her streak.
Chelsea left alone in the ring and trying to jump upward.
You know what? I'm gonna refresh. You're too far ahead of me now. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Yeah, the bell just rang. Chelsea's getting a
the bell
huge
didn't ring
amount of
yet for me.
chanting.
I didn't get any of that yet. Oh, WWE Network, why are you buffering? Okay, that was pretty funny. Naomi was a little late on the cue, and she's jumping up to reach the. That's hilarious. Okay, I gotta refresh now though, because that's way too off.
Now she's trying to reach the briefcase by prodding it and jumping up with the ladder. It's hilarious stuff, man.
That's great.
Oh, that's gonna get you out of the ring. Sorry, Chelsea.
Chelsea wins. It's going to be because of Piper, says.
Oh, could be.
All right, I've now refreshed. WWE Network taking its sweet time on that. Damn.
I love how vocal Io gets in a match.
Yeah.
She really makes herself heard.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That could have turned out badly.
Here comes Lyra. Ooh. Yeah.
Right? Could have.
I'm a couple seconds behind still, but that's okay. I'm not going to bother with it anymore. But
No, okay.
that could have been tricky. Thankfully, they weren't moving any faster than they were.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. Did she think she was in the Rumbles trying to hold on to the top rope? Hey, that was good.
Ooh, Fisherman Buster onto the ladder. Ouch.
There are feathers everywhere. Ooh. Everybody got hurt from that one. Damn. Okay, I think she's out of feathers.
What's the chant? Chelsea? Was that a Chelsea chant again?
Chelsea, I think so, yeah. I think Chelsea's hiding behind the staircase, though. I mean, waiting for her cue by the staircase. Here comes, I believe that's Zoe about to enter the ring. There we go. Lyra didn't notice. I don't know what Corey and Cole are arguing about, but it's funny. They're arguing about how to open a ladder. Why are you celebrating, Zoe? Are you climbing a ladder right now? No. Focus. How dare you imply that Chelsea's fiddling? Corey's all upset.
Okay, Samoan drop or fall away slam. I don't know. I'm sorry, Samoan drop, but didn't quite hit the ladder, which is probably to their physical.
That was her elbow and arm and nothing else.
Yes. So
Damn.
so what's better? Full body hit.
I don't-
Oh my god, ouch.
I don't know.
Okay, that just now. You're about to get to the flip here by Zoe.
Okay.
That didn't look good either.
Oh, she missed
Yeah.
completely and landed on
Yeah.
her own neck.
Oh, good lord. This is a painful match. At least a stretch
Oh,
of the match.
no. Oh, God. Naomi, save us. Hey.
Better than the
No.
flip?
I mean,
Okay. All right. There you go.
yeah, get Zoe out of the ring so she can collect herself after that. Or not.
Yeah.
Just do your spots. Well, okay. That just looks silly more than anything else, but yeah.
All right. Good enough split-legged moonsault. There you go, Naomi. Still don't want you to win, but you do you.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just roll out of there, Zoe. You need a minute. Good God. Here comes Tiffany.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You'll like this sequence.
Almost called her Mariah. All right. Hey.
It's good.
Oh, damn. Welcome back home, Naomi.
Yeah. All the way to Alabama. Alabama Slammer.
Hell yeah. And she
Shades
did the
of
Alabama
Hardcore
Shakes
Holly.
all the way out of the arena.
Alabama Shakes. Pretty good band.
I know things. They're a very good band, yeah. Come on, this guy. I don't know where Chelsea went. So it's all up to you.
Feet
Shot for the
time.
corner.
Ooh, nice. You're going to like this
What?
outside bump.
I just saw the walk up. Whoa. Damn. She looked a little unsure on the liftoff there, but yeah, she got it.
No, she landed it, though. Good swanton splash.
No, I mean, as she left off, she looked a little unsteady, but she landed it perfectly.
It was perfect. It was perfect. It was executed well. That kid,
Yeah.
Tiffany, honestly, she's picked up the business
That's
faster
good.
than most new wrestling people who are new to wrestling who are coming into
Okay.
it. She's
What's
learned fast.
What's her background before? Or is this like the first thing she's tried
Olympic gymnast.
athletically? Olympic gymnast. Okay, cool.
Yeah, was on the same team as Simone Biles.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Chelsea climbing the ladder of success.
Come on, Chelsea.
Oh, come on, EO. I love you, but
You got the maple leaf covering your business. Wait, EO, stop. Oh, don't do it, EO. No.
No.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, but still.
Oh, yellow circle of doom on my Peacock stream. So you might be ahead of me now.
Ladder
if my
sandwich
stream decides to come back. Oh, I got Lyra on like climbing a ladder on my feed.
You're still ahead of me, so I don't know what you did,
okay.
but it is raining here in Cape Breton. And there we go. That's how you climb a ladder quickly. Thank you, Lyra.
Oh man, EO and Lyra are two amazing workers, man.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's got to replace our memory of what Zoe was doing. So yeah, holy smokes. Stomps to the face while she's suspended upside down. Goodness.
You're gonna see a fun little.
What am I about to see? Okay. Oh, there you go. Damn, that's pretty cool.
That's good German.
And here comes Zoe to ruin it all.
Yeah. No. Okay. Now
great.
the weird thing is she's one of those like very talked about call-ups from NXT because of her work rate. So she's been good. It's just, everyone's got their off moments.
Tonight's her off night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this like her first, her biggest match so far in her call-up career?
No, she beat Trish Stratus.
Oh shit. Oh, what? Yeah.
She did.
Darn. Yeah, and she's just having an off night, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't swear I was hacked. Okay, we got a second ladder set up. Naomi sets up a second ladder, but insists that Tiffany must be thrown to the ground from the ladder that she was on. And for some reason, Zoe's running around to the other side. She should have just continued climbing up. Naomi wants to use both ladders for some reason. There's no logical
I gotta
sense
admit,
for this spot.
no, I gotta admit the resulting move was good because of this
Okay.
whole split business.
And is her outfit the okay, that was cool. She paying homage to the Minnesota North Stars, former hockey team.
Wow. Oh, falling onto a ladder that incidentally happens to be there must have not felt good for Naomi.
Well, let me see. Oh, yep. She tried
Yeah,
to
I mean, it's a
slow
little
down
fall,
her
but
momentum. Yeah, she tried to slow down the momentum, but
yeah.
Oh,
Naomi's smiling now, leaning against the apron, but she's probably like,
Oh, there's Chelsea.
Crap, let's rest.
Come on, Chelsea, get in the ring. I mean, for how much they're trying to keep Chelsea off camera, I gotta assume she wins. Because it'd be like, oh, where'd Chelsea come from? You know?
I'm sorry, is this going to be a TLC match now or
Uh-oh. Is that what Naomi's getting?
tables?
There it is.
But right now it's just tables, ladders, and stairs.
Tables, ladders, and Chelsea.
Oh my.
There we go. Now Chelsea's awake and angry. Oh. Alliance with Tiffany. Yeah. Way ahead of you, Cole. I already said it. Isn't that table a little close to unless you're setting up two tables?
They're setting up for a big bump here. This is going to hurt to watch.
If it's two tables, yeah. That's a little close to the barricade, though.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, they fixed it. They fixed it. All right. Yeah. I'm all for a spot, but, let's not go AEW crazy with it.
Yeah, not everyone needs to be El Hijo de Vikingo.
Yeah. Another thing about Forbidden Door, all the crazy spots looked as safe as they've ever done them. So
okay, that's a good sell.
Especially the ladder match with Takeshita being the MVP workhorse of that match. So
okay,
that ladder's too short for making a bridge. Okay, they just made it.
Honestly, the only one I want to win here is Chelsea Green.
Right? I mean, the gear
only one
alone.
I want to win.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm fine with Io, but I mean, it's got to be Chelsea. And the other three, I don't even care about. So, oh, that's going to be bad. Oh, right to the face. Uh-oh. Lyra, get it. Do the upset win. Zoe won't stay down. Why are you steadying yourself? Just grab it. Who cares if you fall? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Ouch.
I thought Zoe was about to screw that up, but she saved it. Yeah.
You're talking Zoe to Lyra, right?
Yeah.
Fun bump.
And that bounce, you're right. These ladders, man, you don't know how you're going to bounce.
Exactly.
That bounce was scary for a second.
Yeah, you don't know how you're going to bounce off of it, and you don't know how the ladder is going to bounce.
Yep. And then the ropes also create more bounce. And yeah. There we go. Naomi finally looking aggressive.
Yep.
Best Naomi is angry, aggressive Naomi. I don't know why they keep forgetting that. And insists she must be nightclub Naomi all the time.
Oh,
come on, Chelsea. Get her.
What's going to happen?
Punch her in the butt.
On,
Get
Chelsea, her. Please. Please. Oh, she's going to do the unprettier.
Oh.
Or going to try to. Oh, my gosh.
I think she's setting up for it where I'm at.
Okay,
she
ouch.
Just smashed her head.
Like, I get what she was trying to do, but ouch.
Okay, hold on. She didn't do it yet. Here's the setup. That ladder's barely holding. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the ultra safe way to do it. Like she bounced butt
Sure.
first, and Naomi did fine,
Yeah.
so that's okay. But yeah,
Yeah. No, Zoe,
yeah.
no.
I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Oh god, here comes Zoe.
Zoe,
Is Zoe
no.
gonna win?
No,
She better not
please, no.
Somebody interrupt. She took time to make sure. There you go. Okay, here comes Io. Climb, Io, climb. Good stall by Zoe. That was good because she basically had it. So
Yeah, she did the bend of the carabiner.
yeah.
What?
Now they're both over the carabiner.
What is happening here?
I don't know.
Are we going big bump here?
Just push her off. Why are you doing the big bump? Just push her off and grab the title. Again, logic.
What's happening?
What
are you doing?
I don't know what's supposed to happen. She just smashed. Okay, hold on. I didn't see it yet. What is
Io
with
selling
these
the heck
spots?
out of it. Io, what's Io doing down there? I guess it's kind of like a Michinoku driver. Chelsea, please,
from the top of a ladder
please,
onto another ladder. Oh my god! Here come on, Chelsea.
Chelsea, don't mess around, please.
That's right. Get rid of those extra ladders. Just get up there.
No.
Don't. How much setup do you need? Get up there. Come on, Chelsea. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do
no. It. Oh.
No. Tiffany. God damn it.
Oh, I think I know what time it is. And it is.
Oh, no. She went through. Oh,
time.
No. Oh,
sheesh.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with it in the end, but dang. And what a way to take a bump to end it.
I guess all the Canadians can't win.
Yeah.
We already had Sammy win.
Wow. Michael Cole calling it one of the greatest Money in the Bank ladder matches he's ever witnessed. Okay.
Wow.
That's
a man earning his paycheck. That's all that is.
Yeah. But also a pretty fun match. So
a fun match, sure, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's
fun
not
match,
the
but
greatest.
one of the GOATs? No.
No. Top 50, maybe.
Out of 50 ladder matches.
Wow. Just because I can't remember all of
them. What a metric.
I mean, 3 of them consist of 3 to 14 tag teams already. So, don't forget the tag matches.
That's right. WrestleMania X7, TLC 2, I think it was.
The Dudleys.
So it was 3 tag teams, but then really it was 3 trios.
Yeah, but then also don't forget the other tag team that was Jericho and a person we can't name anymore. That was pretty. They were in some TLC matches too.
4, I believe, on Monday Night Raw.
And I think 5.
Yeah,
they were in a couple.
Maybe. Yeah. I did enjoy that one. I gotta say,
this is a very good one. Yeah. That was awful. The pile driver to that was.
There was no Chelsea taking the biggest bump at the end was.
But you know what? That was safer. I like Cole hiding behind the desk.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just totally copying the Joe Rogan cam. Yeah. Like that's. Yeah. I mean, she tucked her in. She's fine, but that. Yeah, there's so much to go wrong through the rungs of the ladder.
It looks so good. It looked
fantastic.
Good.
Yeah.
Even safely taken. It was very good. Kudos to Chelsea Green.
Chelsea, man, bump of the night.
Big bump.
Yeah, she's got the bump of the night so far.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
So Tiffany with the win.
Peacock kicking me out of my stream. I will go back in.
All right, Blaze, Steven, we've got Piper did not make a showing. Piper and Niven, if I'm correct.
Well, Piper was vanquished last night by Bayley in their title match.
Oh,
or I don't know if it was a title match. Could have been a non-title, but she effectively, got rid of her. So wasn't really expecting Piper to show up.
Right.
Ooh, they're hyping up Lola Vice versus Roxanne Perez for the NXT Women's Championship for NXT
Hey, it's Ethan
Heat Wave.
Page.
And yeah,
Hi,
Ethan
Ethan
Page is
Page. I
part
miss
of
you, Ethan
NXT.
Page. Yeah, Ethan Page.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tiffany Stratton or Mariah May variant is the winner of the Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
How many broken
I'll be right
ladders?
back, Colin.
None of them broke. Yeah, okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the little boys' room because it's time to empty the bladder. Station
Cool.
ID.
When you come back, I think I'll do the same when you come back. Yep.
Sure.
SummerSlam. Okay, so let's see. What do we have left then? If I can find my cursor. There we go. All right, so we got the order wrong, or I'm going to say Jose got the order wrong. I'm going to leave him out to dry on that one. Men's Money in the Bank, we had that. Drew won, failed his cash in. Sammy and Braun, he retained his Intercontinental title. Women's ladder match, Tiffany Stratton wins. We'll see. Well, I guess there's nothing to cash in on tonight for her, so she'll hold on to that for a while. Chelsea Green with bump of the night, for sure. And looks like the last match is going to happen, which, of course, is the six-man tag, Cody, Randy Orton, and Kevin Owens versus the Bloodline, consisting of Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, and Jacob Fatu. Of course, Tonga Loa will be along for the ride in their corner. So I wonder, so we've had a big return of sorts with Punk interfering and surprise announcement by John Cena. Do we see any returns or interference for this six-man tag? Do we even see a Wyatt 6 intervention? I got to go with the team that has the Canadian on it. So, of course, I'm going to go with Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody. But I'm really not sure what's next in the storyline for Bloodline, so I don't know if a win or a loss really hurts what's happening currently with them. I will confer with Chico when he returns. But I figure it's got to be some kind of return. It's not like there's a belt on the line or anything, right? It's just a six-man grudge match kind of thing. Like the Bloodline still mad at Cody kind of stuff and bringing Randy and Kevin for the ride. I don't know the build-up for any of this, and this what they're showing in the promo package so far is really just trying to get Heyman over to their side. So,
I mean, I heard every single one of your questions, so
okay,
I don't know if I can remember all of them, but the build-up has been Solo slowly taking the reins, pardon the pun, taking the reins
and
of
trying
the
to
Bloodline. Yeah, and they're not just tiptoeing around it. Last night they officially had Solo saying things like Roman's not coming back, or if he
right.
does come back, like first of all, I'm gonna take the title off of Cody Rhodes, and if Roman wants it back, he can try to take it from me. Because
Right.
Roman wasn't man enough to keep the title in our family. So he went full bore.
Ooh,
He went full bore in a promo against Roman Reigns after having
Bloodline Civil
disclosed to Paul
War.
Heyman last week. Yeah, it's happening for real.
Yeah.
Got to. If it doesn't, it would be a waste.
Take that, Marvel. Yeah. I noticed an amazing RKO T-shirt. I guess because Randy and Kevin Owens are.
Yeah, I want
tag
that shirt,
team.
but it was nowhere to be found in SmackDown last night.
That is a great T-shirt. Yeah.
That's about as good as a CMFDR thing. It's a nice little like fusion.
Meanwhile, like Paul Heyman is a shining star during all of this promo because he won't do it. He won't recognize Solo, and I love that.
I see your
And he
stream
gets
has the highlight package. My stream doesn't have Peacock Premium, just has regular Peacock, so it's all commercials.
Peacock Premium. Oh,
Yeah. So Peacock Premium, you'd see all the video packages that you are currently seeing with the WWE Network app.
with WWE Network.
Yeah.
Well, there it is, folks. Forget Peacock. Just get it straight from the source, WWE Network.
Oh, well, people won't have to worry about that starting in January because then we'll all just use Netflix.
Well, that's just for Raw,
Right.
though, right? Are the pay-per-views switching
SmackDown's
over?
going to
or
end
is
up
it-
there, and the PLEs.
Oh, yeah, but not right away, though. Like, to start,
Oh,
it's just
I guess
Raw,
maybe
though.
not.
Yeah.
But I know that the move is towards everything being on Netflix.
Right.
Oh, Jackie Redmond interviewing Trish Stratus backstage in Toronto.
Oh, I'm not there yet. You're still ahead of me. There she is. There they are.
Oh, Tiffy time.
Trishy. Ew.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. And don't be too arrogant. Because it's what happens once you cash that in that can determine if you'll be a future Hall of Famer like me
Ooh.
or just another fraction pan. Trish, isn't it a little sad looking at that ring, knowing that Trishy time is no longer? And my time, Tiffy time that is, has just begun. The audacity, Trish. The audacity. Corey, congratulations to Tiffany. All due respect, but no way to treat a Hall of Famer.
Get control back there.
That was amusing. Nice little backstage exchange, giving
Yeah.
Tiffany Stratton the rub from legendary Canadian and WWE Hall of Famer Trish Stratus right there. So that's good. It's a good
not impressed.
good little build up to add to Tiffany's ever growing stature for her gimmick and her storyline. Colin, you haven't been watching much, but Tiffany has really been making headway very quickly through NXT, and then
That's good.
the trajectory is still upward in the main roster, as you now see.
Right.
Oh, and here comes the self-proclaimed this time tribal chief.
Yes. Blaze is asking, who's your pick for this match, Chico?
Oh man, that's a tough pick. Let me just think
And
about it.
that actually goes to my other question: is based on the storyline, who makes sense to take the loss? Does a loss even matter to either team? Like, what's the momentum?
I'm gonna say the this newer version of the Bloodline needs more success.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that in my brain, it should be the Bloodline somehow.
Somehow. Okay.
There's no title on the line here, so Cody doesn't need to win anything.
Right.
Randy and Kevin are Teflon at this point; they're untouchable.
Yes.
To me, it's only for the Bloodline's gain that we need to work towards.
Yeah. So, all right. So, if Bloodline is winning, who gets pinned? Kevin? Do they do the dirty on teenagers?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, even Randy. Randy could eat it. Like I wouldn't put it
Randy,
on Cody,
yeah.
but
I
at
mean,
the
yeah,
same
he's
time,
Teflon.
okay. Devil's
Cody's
advocate
your
here for a
champ. He
second.
can't be pinned. Yeah.
No, he can be. It's not a title match, and if Solo is to be taken seriously as a tribal chief, Solo pinning Cody, I'm not all the way for it, but I mean, Solo hasn't really won a singles match since like Cena at WrestleMania last year, or not much since then. So it's not really like he needs something.
Does Solo do the Samoan spike? His thumb is taped up.
Yes.
He does, eh?
That's his finisher.
I miss Umaga.
Yep. Well, he got it from his uncle.
Jacob Fatu looking very scary like Umaga, I must say. Like the demeanor.
Oh,
Not
I
family
think he's-
family resemblance, but the demeanor.
Yeah. Who's his dad? Tonga kid? Somebody.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, Jacob Fatu, honestly, my favorite part of that new bloodline. The so-called
There's the
Samoan
music.
werewolf coming from MLW. Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
Ever since I saw him Ring of Honor Kevin Steen, I'm like, this dude is awesome. And then I learned he was Canadian, and I was just in from then. Roman and Paul return? Ew. Interesting. I'm sure you mean Paul Heyman. That would be cool.
I want that RKO shirt, man.
That's a great shirt. I think I'm going to regret not getting that shirt. Like I regretted not getting the yep shirt.
The yep movement.
I love that.
Good callback.
Yeah.
I will say kudos here to Jacob Fatu, the Samoan werewolf, former MLW world champion.
That's
I mean,
right.
he was already great on the indies, but he got into shape, like even more so after signing with WWE months ago.
So he's making the most of it.
Anyway,
I love to hear that.
He looks so good. He looks so
Yeah.
good.
Good.
Yeah, and his
I love to
debut
hear
was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's good to hear. That's what you want to see, but you want to hear that because then you know, like they're in. You know, they kind of make sense of this opportunity.
Well, Jacob Fatu is a human being who's been through jail a few times. He's got a family to feed. He's got 7 children. So
dude,
he
calm
has
down,
plenty
Jacob.
of reasons. Wow. Yeah, he's got plenty of reasons to get it right. So,
I mean, wow, it's a lot of variance. As I just
Oh.
refer to children as variance.
well, it's time for people to hear some voices.
I don't have children, folks. Don't worry, and I don't plan to.
Yeah.
There's a reason. I am the responsible
That's
one,
right.
but I'm not the. I'm also the self-aware one. So yeah.
Yep. Well, as Randy's rules say, yes, Randy, I do have rules, and I do have my religion. I don't know what else to say about that.
Randy taking a cue from the Undertaker and taking as long as possible to get to the ring.
A slow slither by the Viper.
He also got a 107. Nobody has been able to top 107. Everybody's just tying Cena.
We'll see because Cody Rhodes about to come out,
Oh yeah, good call.
and that's
Also, I don't believe that how accurate that decibel meter truly is. I liken it to the likelihood that everything on Taboo Tuesday results was also true.
Okay, so just to respond to Blaze's comments like you did earlier, Colin, I'm going to say, Blaze, I really don't think Roman and Paul return tonight. I don't think either of them does. I think that this is a night for the bad guy bloodline. And to answer Blaze's comment again, just like I did a few minutes ago, bloodline for the win tonight is my prediction.
I, of course, am a patriot, and I'm siding with the Canadians as Chico is just defected to the U.S. with his response.
Or to American Samoa, somewhere.
Okay, that would be cool. Yeah. Tell you want a successful promotion, I will say it again. I say it almost every time. Get yourself Canadians and Samoans.
Yeah.
And your promotion will thrive.
I have a buddy who, when he got married about a handful of years ago, their honeymoon was partly in American Samoa. And they said it was amazing. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't hear that often.
Cool. I don't hear really anybody that I know or know, friend of a friend who's even there. But that's great. Oh, here comes the other Captain America,
yeah.
The new Captain America, because Cena just retired.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm behind you now because I'm still on the Randy theme.
Who saw that coming? Oh, you're still on the theme? All right.
Which one?
I'm ahead. Hey. We're off time. I'm not going to do whoa anything, Blaze. You can't make me sing. You don't want to hear that. You'll leave. I don't know the timing of it anyway.
And now I'm at lights out for Cody.
There, I did it. Oh, that's where all the pyro went. It went for Cody. All I want is to meet Cody. There we go. See, signs work. You got to bring your signs back, people.
Yeah.
Good job, little kid. So happy for Cody. Talk about putting your stamp in wrestling history, man. He started a rival promotion and then came back and took over the promotion he was rivaling. I love it.
What a success story, man. Really living the
WrestleMania
actual
victory
American
too.
dream.
Yeah. Twice over. He started his own business and then he took over the evil corporation that owns the business.
and then stuck around there as the evil in the corporation supposedly has been kind of washed out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, here.
What a journey.
I'll ask you because honestly, I don't recall if you were on the show the last time it was brought up. Cody's imminent heel turn. Do you think it'll happen? Does it need to happen? Would it be interesting?
Right. I don't see it being necessary anytime soon, but it's definitely in Cody's wheelhouse.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's something he's good at, so why waste it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but then you don't want to waste the heel turn when you have so much going for his face run right now.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm talking years.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, MJF has gone back full heel, and I think it was the right time.
You think so? I thought it was a little quick, but
so.
then I haven't been paying attention, so I guess they got to build up Daniel Garcia, so I guess that's one way.
Yeah. I think it was better now than instead somehow at Wembley or something like that.
Okay. Right. All
right. I think it was better to do it now.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But again, anyway. Like that, this is from somebody who hasn't been regularly watching AEW programming.
See, you got to come back for Wembley, and I could do the reverse that you were doing for me tonight, and I can catch you all up as we watch for Wembley. August 25th. Take that day off.
Sure.
It's a Sunday, which I know is like your ultra busy.
I won't be there because I'll be playing at camp somewhere, but you do the reaction stuff. All good. I'll be gone for like
Chico.
I think I'll be in the middle of about 2 straight weeks of being gone.
It's crazy.
Sorry.
Crazy to me. I'm not a camp person anyway, so there's nothing at that camp for me.
That's 9 straight days of being in the great outdoors.
Buddy, oh no, I am such an indoor city kid. You don't even know.
Well, it's okay. It's not like we're not roughing it intense. Okay, let's not be savages here. Just kidding.
It's enough of roughing it that I'm not going to wait. If it was intense, I would just walk into the ocean or something. Like, forget it. Who needs it?
The odd thing is, it's a camp, and camps have their reputation, but it's the best I eat all year.
Oh, okay. Could it be also creepy like Camp Crystal Lake? Because then that could get me into it.
No.
The horror fan that I am.
It's such a great 5 days at a time thing, but I'm playing for 2 straight camps, so
yeah,
there for about 9 days total.
Whew. I'm impressed by your dedication.
Looking forward to it.
It's
great, and there's lake water there too that you can swim in. So there's canoeing and kayaking and everything. So it's really fun.
Oh, there you go. Well, good, right, man, for the job. Then,
wow,
as far as I'm concerned.
Man, can you feel this emotion coming from KO's stoicism?
I know. KO is so good. He needs to be champion again.
Yeah. You got Jacob Fatu, Tama Tonga, Solo Sikoa, and Camacho.
Camacho. Wow, Toronto, give it to him.
KO's not budging. I love it.
No, He is just locked in and ready to kill. I love it.
Yeah.
Like,
Locked
he's
in on that
angry
werewolf.
that he has to be there.
Yeah.
He started off angry. Randy's still kind of having fun. Cody's excited to fight. KO just
And Toronto is just excited.
Yeah. KO is just angry. Look at that. Damn, I haven't seen him that mad since like him and Sammy at the heat of their rivalry.
Yeah.
I don't know the total amount of failed cash-ins, Blaze, but I think I want to say 5. They said that none have failed on the women's side. I remember that from a promo in the pre-show.
I'm gonna say that one of my least favorite failures, because I really wanted him to succeed, was Damian Sandow.
Yeah, that was a sad one because that would have been great. Like it could have just been like Dolph's where it didn't go very like he didn't have a long run, but
Yeah.
like the way he won everybody over, he
Yeah,
should have had it. Even if it was for
organically.
like a day, just like Zack Ryder, they got him his WrestleMania moment and he lost it on
Exactly.
Monday. But
Yeah,
just
it was
that
an
even.
organic build. I
Yeah.
think Damian Sandow really earned it. So I
Yeah.
honestly I don't know what the heck Vince McMahon was seeing at the time. I'm gonna say
He
that was
really didn't. Again, view from the couch, we have no ins, we have no idea.
Yep.
But it seemed like he really didn't like it when people got popular when they weren't supposed to or on their own somehow. When
that
it
is
wasn't
a lot of the word on the street there.
when it wasn't the machine's idea, Vince's idea, whoever, they didn't like it and wanted to squash it immediately. And meanwhile, Kevin Owens is going off right now. So what? Who cares? Whatever I was just talking about.
Yeah.
Look how angry he is. Trying to calm himself and says, "Screw it! I'm just going to beat the crap out of him some more." Ref, you're going to get an elbow to the face.
And Cody doing the collar and elbow tie up. So I think I'm behind him.
And a DX chop for good measure. Why not? DX runs the show now. Green everywhere. It's not an accident.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I want to say, Blaze,
I'm going to tell
maybe
you when I
like
see the DX chop, okay?
Okay.
It's still not there.
Yeah, Blaze, maybe like 5, maybe no more than 5 failed cash-ins on the men's side. Not that many. It doesn't happen often. But who knows when, because Cena failed a cash-in. So that means if Cena can do it, anybody is susceptible to what's going to happen. Will Cody tag in Randy? Legacy pals.
Oh, tag the KO. Okay, so I don't know where the crotch chop was. I didn't even see that.
Oh, you missed it. Okay.
Yeah, so now it's Kevin Owens stomping a mud hole on Tama Tonga.
Oh, you might want to refresh. I've got Randy's been tagged in now. That's where I'm at.
How far is? But I love that big pop for Kevin. Burst of intensity too. I like that.
Oh man, yeah, he still has that.
There's the crotch chop just now.
Wow, you're really far behind. You're like a minute and a half.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go out and back in. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Anyways,
oh, hurry. Okay, yeah, do it now because here comes Jacob.
Darn it.
Jacob and Randy right now.
Just bring me back, WWE. Just let me in. Let me in.
Oh, let me in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you got vintage Orton hanging DDT. There, that's what I got. Coming in. Oh, but Jacob Fatu no selling.
Oh, see, yeah, you're good because you're slightly ahead of me now.
Okay. Gosh, no. Okay,
Nice.
Randy, you old now. Jacob Fatu's the new-ish.
He sold it a little bit, but
yes,
Randy
but then
just now realizing
like a gnarly animal.
Yeah, Jacob Fatu, man, looking fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is great. Look at this guy.
And he moves so well around the ring.
He's Umaga level intensity and scary. I love it.
Also, with
classic
some of that
picture perfect Samoan drop.
Yeah, and some of that old school like Fatu and the head shrinkers kind of agility.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah. Of course, Fatu of the Head Shrinkers being Rikishi.
Yeah, that's
To
right.
those who have not put that together.
And you know what? He's kind of like quiet scary, like Haku. Remember Haku? You did not want to mess with Haku.
That's right. Of course, we got two of Haku's kids.
Yeah.
Adopted as they are.
On Taker's podcast, he was telling some stories about Haku, and he said everybody was scared of Haku, especially him. And he remembers one match he went in just a little too hard, and instantly thought he was going to be murdered later that night. But luckily, Haku liked him, and it was fine. Yeah, you do not have a receipt from Haku, is what I gather.
We're all glad the Undertaker survived.
Yeah. His first real match was Bruiser Brody, so if he could survive that, you know. Yeah, you get introduced to the industry by Bruiser Brody, and you live to tell the tale 30 plus years later. You're doing just fine.
Really calling himself Tribal Chief now.
Yeah. You know, I'm just not, I don't know how else to put it. I'm not seeing the leadership from Solo like Roman has. Like, I would almost buy Jacob coming in and taking over everything.
Yeah,
so
me
scary.
too. Me too.
Right?
But I would have bought that until last night. So the closing moments of SmackDown had a backstage video of Solo sitting mafia style in a dimly lit room holding the ulafale, like the necklace, and explaining what it is and going off on Roman. So I was like, okay, gloves are off. They're not going to leave it open for Solo to be sort of turned back to the light and joining the good guy.
He's going for it. He's going for the throne.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
He's going
going
taking
for
it.
Going for the head of the
go
table.
For the jugular, as they say.
Yeah. KO hyping up the crowd like it's the last match he'll ever have.
Now for KO, some thoughts going out, and for those of us who pray, some prayers going up for the health of Kevin Owens' mother, or Kevin Steen's mother, I should say. May she recover as soon as possible from whatever she's fighting in the hospital. So, people are thinking of her as Kevin sort of like talked about her at the SmackDown, and, hopefully that all goes as well as possible.
Yeah, I'm sure Kevin is channeling that anxiousness when you have a sick loved one into this match right now. And I'm sure once this thing is done, he's headed right back to her. So
I'm sure he's like, they'll fly him on like Porter or something quick to get over there for sure. Or even WWE jet.
More than likely, yeah. I don't expect him at the press conference, and he should.
Yeah, he should get out of there right away.
But thank you, Kevin, for still doing the match. So I mean,
credit to the business, that guy.
Appreciate the professionalism for sure. So
yeah.
Jacob drags him back just so he could get himself tagged in. Jacob is great. Forget Solo. This is the Jacob show.
Yeah. I honestly want him to be the leader of that half of the bloodline because he's such a brute.
Yeah. I've watched this guy for 5 minutes and I don't care about Solo. Yeah. Solo who? Doesn't matter. Han Solo. That's the only Solo I know. Yeah.
Who shot first?
All right, Blake, Steven, thoughts on Jacob Fatu and why he should be the new tribal chief? Sorry, Roman.
Are you asking Steven?
Yeah, and Blaze.
And Blaze?
Yeah, and anybody else in chat. I don't have a number in front of me. That might be the one extra tab that could break everything. So this is my first hosting duty, ladies and gentlemen. So everything's working right now. I don't want to fiddle with it.
Doing well, man. Doing well.
Thank you, sir. The FU Solo chants continue. Toronto, letting you know. That's what we do. We don't like it. We're going to tell you.
Yep, and this is the wrong pay-per-view, but they're having no mercy on that guy.
Oh, yeah. Brett's supposed to be heel, not in Canada. We'll boo everybody out of the building.
They're mentioning Paul Heyman and how he didn't
Yeah.
want to acknowledge Solo as his tribal chief.
So
One
good.
more kudos to Paul Heyman because he really physically did work
Yeah.
to look disheveled.
Yeah, I saw
Going into
that,
the MSG
that
show.
clip. Yeah, I saw that clip. Even that couldn't escape my my anti ways. But
Right.
I
So
mean,
that he stayed
if-
up late, didn't shave, the whole nine.
yeah. I mean, if there's ever a reason for wrestling to get into like the daytime Emmys, it's that performance right there by Paul Heyman. Now, there's many examples, Paul Heyman alone, that you could do, but that is his best one. Like, yeah, I mean, talk about a man at the bottom of the barrel at his wit's end, and his tribal chief is not there to protect him, and still his loyalty remained. I mean, that's huge.
And not just that. I mean, that's protecting a finish. Like Heyman hasn't taken bumps for years.
No.
So he's saved it for a good occasion or like when it's more needed. And
he gets the
you
shield
need
triple
something
bomb.
like that. Yeah, you need something like a power bomb to Heyman through the outside announce table to build up someone who needs it, like a Solo Sikoa and his cronies. So
now that is a hip check. My God, Jacob.
I might have just missed that one because I just had to go out and back in again on the stream.
Oh, it was the most vicious
I think
hip
it
check.
just happened. Yeah.
Yeah. But Tony stormed to shame.
Love that gimmick. Ooh. What what anyway. I can't even describe Jacob Fatu's explosiveness. He's just
I know. I mean, that was kind of a crossbody, but he just threw himself at KO.
Like a flying body, but with an elbow.
Yeah. Oh, and here comes Junior Junior Bloodline. What's his name?
Tama Tonga?
Wheeler Yuta? No.
Oh my, no, not that bland.
Okay, good.
Not that bland. But Tama Tonga doesn't have some work to do though. He was hyped up by some people as this wild man from like New Japan, but really Tama Tonga hasn't cut loose yet, I find, or maybe he's also just getting older.
Yeah, I mean there seems to be like a lot of new people at once, so like Jacob's the best of them, so it almost doesn't matter who he is now anyway. So yeah. Yo, Kevin Owens, man. Look at this. I mean, trapped in the corner.
Fatu, I can't speak highly enough about Jacob Fatu, man. He just looks so impressive.
I am so impressed by this guy. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna go look up his old MLW stuff.
Yeah, it's just some highlight reels. You'll see how great he is.
I've seen a handful, but I'm gonna try and find.
Yeah, I have yet to take in a full match. I got to say, so I think I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to look this guy up. This guy's impressive. Jeez. Randy's trying to hype up everybody now. Oh, so close. Another bloodline on the outside. Everybody forgot about the dude in a suit.
I know. Camacho making himself known.
Oh, that's Camacho. Okay.
So Camacho was like the heavy of the fake Sin Cara when he didn't have a mask on.
Right. That's right. I did know that. Yes.
Yeah.
I recognize that name.
So Camacho was his heavy.
Okay. Well, good. He's still finding work. That's good.
Yeah. So he had to leave, form the Gorillas of Destiny with Tama Tonga, wreak havoc in with the Bullet Club in New Japan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, did they ever botch that Sin Cara stuff?
Yeah.
Here we go. Solo and
all
KO.
around. Yeah. Fight forever kind of feel there.
Yeah.
Oh, Solo with the attempted butt splash again, but nobody home.
WWE was doing that forum exchange long before Fight Forever started, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember where it started. As much as I enjoy AEW, I know what came from where. Also, wrestling is just wrestling. Everybody does that too. So
Yeah. And there's nobody that hasn't copied somebody at this point.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Look, even in this rest spot, he's terrifying. My God, Jacob, this is great. What a gem
Physically
this guy is.
imposing. And
Yeah.
also the commentary team is doing a bang up job of hyping him up. So that's
They
always great.
And he doesn't have the size of even Umaga and Rikishi, and he's taking up just as much space in fear. You know what I mean? Like intensity and stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Even his like misses look good.
Yeah. Oh, and face meets post.
Exactly.
That might slow him down for half a second.
Man. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Cody's like, "Hey, I'm here too, Canada. Can I fight? I didn't get this neck tattoo just for kicks. Let's go." I gotta get my new tattoo. I'm due.
I'm still not really a fan of Cody's neck tattoo, but hey, I'm just indifferent now.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. It just
if he was covered in the tattoo, I mean, like if he was covered and it was, spreading to his neck, then it'd be fine. But for it to be a lone tattoo all by itself in such a large region,
yeah, it just sticks out
crazy.
Too far up, I find.
And it's so colorful. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just black and gray, but like this is bright red and blue going on,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right, Cody, good job. Look pretty safe too. Let's not get injured like a lot of other people. So
it's also one way to completely copyright your own brand. So
all right. Yeah, lights out Tongaloa. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. And if you thought Jacob couldn't get any angrier, he is now introducing Cody Rhodes to pain. Oh no, here it comes. Whoa! Jacob got tossed. He's lucky he didn't land in that chair.
Yes. Oh, spear. Okay. All right. All the way, Tribal Chief.
Okay, there we go. I mean, come up with your own move, but whatever, it's fine.
I gotta say, the spear to me has been, I think, in the last 2-3 years, probably the most prostituted so-called finishing move.
Oh, it's the new Sweet Chin music, my friend.
Right? Oh, you mean super kick pate?
Super kick parties, yeah. Super kick is now a warm-up when it used to be a finisher.
It used to it used to be Shawn Michaels' warm-up too, to the Saito suplex.
Well, that's true. At the very start, yeah. But
But then I guess they saw the impact of how Shawn did the super kick really well.
Yeah.
Well, both rockers really.
He only started throwing multiples when it was like Triple H and Undertaker. It had to take more than one to keep him down.
Oh, okay. Of course, ref bump is when that happens.
Ref bump. Here come all the returns.
Ref bump is when the good guys
crossroads,
get the so no I mean ref. Oh, but now the good guys get to unload a little.
Come on, Mike Chioda.
Oh, bullfrog splash.
Oh, here we go. Hold him down, and the ref just smartly falls out of the ring. Somebody get him up for an RKO.
Okay, all right. Looks like Solo's taking a lot of finishers tonight.
I'm kind of worried about Macho King. He seems pretty subdued the entire night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, how convenient. I think the ref is about to wake up. Oh, but then the ref's not waking up yet because it's time for a table bump.
Ref doesn't know his cue. He forgot. Kevin had to go over and remind him. No, those tablets are expensive. Kind of. Probably not. Not anymore. Get that water bottle out of there, Corey.
Okay, now let's conveniently leave the referee out of frame so as not to have this
I saw him.
referee math in doubt.
I saw him. Camacho's
Ooh,
also pretending not to look.
Jacob.
I didn't see it yet. Oh my god. Wow, where did he come from? Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, all right. I'm going to say...
Those are good-looking warm-up super kicks, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Oh, and the ref gets another bump.
I was going to say night-night for a while longer.
Jacob just killed a man.
Okay. Got some
Okay,
good
so
stuff
super
happening
kick number
outside.
15, and Jacob is still on his feet. Unnamed Bloodline member just got a spinner.
I don't know how much or little you're going to like Kevin Owens' next prop.
I don't care. Again, not worth my time and attention. Doesn't matter.
There you go. Nice little splash. All right. Good job. What a sequence.
The table finally broke. All right. So we've now got a 5-car pileup on the 401 right now.
Yep. And took care of the logic by disposing of the referee.
Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ref is dead. That's it.
Yeah.
He got squished between Jacob Fatu and steel stairs. He ain't moving.
If they send in a female referee, you know she's not getting killed.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to recover quite like Chad Gable did.
Yeah. Oh, and no ref, meaning shots to the nuts.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess.
Okay, yeah, he missed. First, he slapped him on the butt. Yeah, and then it's like
hit him in the gooch.
Confused him with the attaboy, and then
it's like, okay, now he's ready to take the low blow.
There we go. Yeah,
and of
we gotta
course,
get you nice and primed with a little confusion. There we go.
Commotion of
RKO's
finishers
for everybody that's moving. Oh, except for Solo. Randy, you missed one. Uh-oh, Samoan Spike. Nope. Crossroads. Replacement referee. Anytime now. It's been a long time. You all have monitors in the back. You know what's happening. 2 Crossroads. Actually, technically the 3rd of the night for Solo.
Oh, Jacob.
Sequence.
Fuck.
Here comes Jacob. Good God, man. Channeling Jeff Hardy.
With a big carcass like that flying around.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Wow. I'm pretty sure that's Moxley's DDT, but he did it so well. It's fine.
It is now.
Yeah, Jacob can have whatever he wants. Yeah, feel free to do a last ride, a choke slam, and a tombstone pile driver. Yeah, he can have it. Like, do it.
You know, here comes the assisted spike.
He could also do the entrance of the twins, whoever I can't remember their name, which is nice. Former Mrs. Cena's, or well, one of them.
And the Samoan Spike. Referee's back.
No, he's back. Jacob just threw in a somewhat conscious husk of a man.
Yeah. Just enough to count.
Just enough to count, yeah. Now he can go back into the corner and die.
Yeah. I will say that went close to what I thought it would go. Yeah.
First and foremost, Kevin, thank you. Please leave and go tend to your loved one.
Go see your mom, dude.
Yeah, man. Like, thank you again.
I would say secondly, Jacob Fatu. What a menace.
Jacob Fatu. Just take over the bloodline. You know what? You can destroy the Rock at WrestleMania too. Do whatever the hell you want.
But he's also one of the right guys to be doing this right now.
Oh yeah, like he's the heavy. Yeah. This is why Solo's in charge, because he's got Jacob as his heavy, right? So,
whereas Solo was the heavy before, perceptibly. So yeah, that works. Yeah, I think it works. The Bloodlines finally got traction. This version of the Bloodline.
This all makes sense.
Yeah.
Blaze, if you're talking to me, I have forgotten what the question was that I asked. I apologize. I'm a terrible host. I got all encaptured by the awesome tornado of fear and intensity That is Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu.
And also,
If I could have found,
I don't know how a corner would categorize Death by Steel steps and a Fatu, but the combo of Attaboy and Nut Smash is pretty good too. Yeah.
and that, my friends, is why I still sometimes call him Camacho.
Yeah. The Attaboy,
Jacob Fatu, yeah.
and then the low blow.
Jacob Fatu.
And then meanwhile, he comes,
Yeah.
Jacob Fatu is like, hey, I can be a corkscrew and crush your
Yeah.
head. Because why not? Because I'm Jacob Fatu. I can do whatever I want.
I'm so impressed.
I'm breathing,
Hey,
so I can achieve it. Yeah.
All right. Generic referee, of course, waking up just enough to count and
Yeah.
to call for the bell to be rung.
As Macho King stands in stunned silence at the display of
Yeah.
Jacob Fatu.
I'm going to say that's pretty much what the bloodline needed, and nobody from the good guy side needed a single thing.
No, not at all.
Oh, Jackie Redmond about to take on the post show, and that, my friends, is all she wrote for Money in the Bank 2024
Yeah.
from the
And
Scotiabank
Cody did
Arena.
take that pin. You were right about that too.
He did, and it was solo,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
leads
Big
to the
E.
logical championship match.
Big E. I miss you, Big E. We all do. Glad to see you, though.
Oh, I'm going to say Jackie Redmond looking exquisite tonight. Back home in Toronto, doing a broadcast from a booth where Sportsnet would have been before too.
Yeah. People start.
Or maybe
Pile out
more like
from-
a PSN spot down there, I guess.
Yeah, that's not Maple Leaf Square. That's inside, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
inside Scotiabank Arena.
Yeah,
But there have been
That's what I was
panels
thinking.
there after games before. So that was very good. I like the show.
Yeah, that was. I'm gonna stop. Hold on. Let me stop my feed here.
What feed?
My WWE Network feed. I'm just turning it off. I'm not listening to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, not our feed. Yeah, I'm done now. Goodbye. Jacob Fatu is that scary Blaze. I am so impressed. This is like the first match I've ever seen him compete in, complete or anything. I've seen clips from LOW how long ago, but holy crap, Jacob Fatu. That's it. Like he's the bloodline now. So
Mhm.
I want to see Jacob and Roman at WrestleMania. Forget The Rock.
Who did you say?
I want to see Roman and Jacob at WrestleMania, not The Rock.
Ooh,
Get
I
Jacob
don't
in there.
mind,
That's-
but I don't know that they're gonna put that machine behind Jacob to be that. Oh, they're interviewing Solo on the post show.
Oh, are they? Oh, I already closed it. Oh, well. What's he saying?
Okay, hold on. How about this? He just said, how about this? Looks in the camera, goes up close and just says, acknowledge me, and throws off the headset and walks off with his entourage.
Nice. That's good.
And then
good.
they go back to the panel, and Wade Barrett's got the ones already thrown up. He's like, I'm just acknowledging him, guys. Like,
I, for one,
sniveling
welcome
heel
our new
101.
overlords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniveling heel commentator 101. Good job.
Wade Barrett, man. So good. Always so good.
He's good. He's one of the better ones on the booth or on the desk in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. He was always good.
Yeah.
I liked him as wrestler.
Originally, he was a commentator in, I think it was OVW.
Oh, okay.
Either OVW or FCW, whichever developmental territory he was part of. He was originally like on track as a commentator, and then he started getting in the ring and bullhammer this and bullhammer that, and rest is history.
Well-
but now he's right back where he used to be.
Yeah. But I mean, like, even that Bad News Barrett run, like, that was a good hook. That worked. I like that.
Yep, I think it
a
did.
lot.
But the thing is, he's got a good voice, right? So it's good that he's using it in this way because I think it fits him to a T.
Yeah, good strong accent, but he's it's not too thick of an accent where you're wondering about some words every now and again, you know. So
Well, and then Barrett also has the credibility of having been a wrestler, a fairly successful
exactly.
one too. Yeah, not
That's
necessarily
right.
a world champion, but a champion, intercontinental champion, king of the ring.
Oh.
You know, he's done big things, but
And he was the
he
leader
can bring that to
of
the
the
table.
core. Don't forget. Yeah.
You mean a core? CORRE? That was horrible.
Yeah. Oh, it was so bad. All of that. They even had Punk try to save all that, and it couldn't do it.
So,
Anyway,
so
yeah,
essentially,
so
it felt like the core was like Nexus 1.5. Like I think it was like the some of the OGs of the Nexus trying to be this other thing.
yeah, where they were in actuality like NWOG team. Like it was bad. Like, you know, they would have benefited from like Horace Hogan. Like,
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh.
All right, anyway, but that's many years in the past.
Who cares? Yeah, back
exactly.
to Scotiabank Arena and Money in the Bank, man. Go ahead.
So, well, no, I mean, your rating of the pay-per-view. My rating of any pay-per-view that I watch is, okay, remember from Anchorman where Ron Burgundy has to eat that steak in the restaurant, but it's got cat poop on it?
Mm-hmm.
Everything I watch with WWE right now, WWE is the steak. We know who is the cat poop. It's only ever going to be so good for me. Like, it doesn't matter. Things have to happen for me to
I will say
WWE
this,
again.
though. I will say this. Logan Paul was not part of the show tonight, and I think that was all the better for it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because I would have had to have left. So, I mean, it's certainly better for the stream. I'd be like later.
To our benefit of not having you leave, I'm thankful Logan Paul was not on tonight.
Yeah, this is why this stream is risky, everybody. Why you should always watch our live streams, especially if I have to host a WWE one. I could just kill the stream at any time if so and so shows up. But anyway, back to your.
You said that the color bars, the standby.
Yeah,
screen.
I could do that. I could figure that out. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say if we're doing an out of 10.
Okay, let's do no.
So subjective.
Let's do Chico's 8.5 stars. 8.5 stars is the absolute best thing you've ever seen.
It wasn't perfect. Some predictability, but also predictability that made sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it was a strong. I'll go 8 out of 10.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it was up there.
Anything again? I mean, there's only 5 matches, a tight little pay-per-view, which is good. Any surprising?
But it didn't. Okay, what time is it now? What time is it? It's about 10:24. Okay, so they're short of the 11 o'clock mark, but did they actually? They started at 7 though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they passed the 3-hour mark, so there's a full-on premium live event.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I'll go to an 8. Things that made sense.
Aside from Cena's announcement, were there any surprises in the matches?
1 second. Hold on. Drew has just hijacked the panel. Drew, like really mad, jeans only Drew, like is tossing aside referees. He's trying to talk to the post-show panel, but he's being violent. Like he back elbowed Adam Pearce out of the way. Wade Barrett is very aggressively getting between Adam Pearce and Drew McIntyre because he's trying to be a conscience to Drew McIntyre. So this is a hot moment right here, man. And they killed the audio. No, they did it. That was just that was me with my volume down. My bad. But it was very
things are getting out of hand.
It got messy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that they're using that.
Good stuff. Yeah, and they should. Yeah.
Okay, and then Jackie throwing to John Cena in the press conference. So I guess John Dawson would be up here somewhere.
Our boy Johnny D.
Yeah, John Cena leading it off like he told people he would.
Yeah.
John Cena's like, hey, the red light's on, so I guess someone's watching. Did you want to tune into this?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that back up since it's going here.
Do I call on you? Is it just a shouting match until someone's hurt? Okay.
Hey, John. They always say no one's ever bigger than the business.
you transitioned to be the face of the company when they went to the PG era, coming out of the Attitude Era. What did that mean to you? And when you look back now with the end near, what do you think your legacy is?
Oh, so a lot there. First of all, I'd like to meet this day because I agree with that sentiment that no one person is bigger than the entity. WWE is filled with stories, right? And it's constantly
For those that are unaware, we are continuing this watch along for a little while longer by paying attention to the post show, which has now transitioned into the press conference, which is, I guess, part of the post show tonight.
And opening with John Cena, of course.
Yeah. And my stream has decided to go loco again. So I don't know what he's talking about now.
Oh.
And we're back.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you as well. This family with Insight. You've talked a lot about retirement. Why?
Oh, Chris Van Vliet asking a question.
Time for you.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I think the answer is because it's not up to me. Again, I approached the WWE with this idea. They kind of initiated the talks that this would be a great span of time if we were ever going to do it. Gosh, this is no thanks. Even the business is at incredible heights of popularity and awareness. There are some really big things going on, especially the Netflix debut, which is very important. And I take pride in still being an individual that they, and this time I mean the WWE is the they, I can call up and say, hey, remember that idea you were talking about? We think the time is now.
Well, I'm hearing your
The time is now. Oh, sorry, man.
Let's do something that we can bring all of us together, where all of us can bond and have excitement. They will write the stories and we'll.
Oh, I don't want to be.
Announcement extremely surprising.
What was that?
I don't want his final opponent to be The Rock. Ugh.
Yeah, me neither.
Never put much.
I also don't want to know yet.
Yeah.
Like, let
We
them
already
tell
had
the
him
story,
calling The
guys.
Rock a year ahead.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah. Super diplomatic answer, but a good one.
Yep.
So you are officially retired.
Put him on the spot.
Yep.
No, come on. I said I'd answer all questions. Because you got people in the back. But
Come on, put John Dawson on.
I know, I'm just waiting to hear his voice.
way up. You're going way up.
That's probably the best shot. The incredible comic book back for Raw after Mania 23. But I'm little field turn.
Liam Crowley.
The dark side Cena question.
Yeah.
You'll see me, but you won't see me. I love that he's a good sport about that, man. Yeah, we're past the good guy, bad guy Cena thing. It's
Doesn't
done.
matter now. Yeah.
Just let the story be what it is,
Yeah.
moment to moment.
Not necessary anymore.
Yeah, don't need that anymore. There was a time when you could kind of argue for things, but we're past that.
Yeah, he did Thugonomics once, and they played with it in the Firefly Funhouse match, and that's all we needed. It's good.
Yeah.
Especially the ones in Toronto, sir. You know it.
You're dang right.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Well-earned victory lap. Let him have it.
Oh yeah. Wow, John, he really wants to answer questions.
I know. Perfect answer, yeah.
Sorry, what was he asked? I missed the question.
Vince. And what
Of
happened in the last 2
course,
years.
that's what I kind of figured was asked because John gave exactly the right answer.
Yeah.
Okay, needed that cleared up. Okay, calendar year. That's the answer there.
Yeah.
Just
Which makes total sense. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah.
yeah.
dream at the top.
Okay, so this to me, what I'm hearing is, yeah, it's a full calendar year, and he's not done at WrestleMania. It'll just be his last WrestleMania. And judging by what he said earlier,
His last
tonight,
WrestleMania, and then
and then on to like the
and
rest of the year.
2025 will be
So,
his last matches. Like he's not going to be wrestling
Yeah.
beyond 2025, but hopefully still part of
Yeah.
something beyond that. Yeah,
Yeah.
in ring
So then,
retirement.
next time they
but
come back
still hanging
to
around.
Toronto, when they come back to Toronto, he'll presumably be possibly in the ring again.
Right.
Love that, because that's a whole year's worth of shows that just got more buys because John
Yep.
Cena just made it can't miss.
Yeah, this is the way to maximize one of your top guys of all time retirement. So yeah, lessons learned from the Taker
And Ric Flair?
when he was going to retire. Nobody learns anything from Ric Flair.
What not to do?
Yeah, have a heart attack in your match.
Oh, Chicos.
Chicos.
He's really not letting this go. He wants to answer questions.
Yeah.
Like, for the love of Pete, just John Dawson, Ringside Heat. Let's just have it happen. Come on.
Yeah. You know how many hands are up though, right? I have no idea.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, the jorts will be retired. That's a quote right there.
Taker retired the hat and coat, so he better retire his George.
And the armband and wristbands.
Yeah, and the UFC
And,
was.
and the hat.
Yeah. Come on, John.
No,
Get in there.
Ringside, he's not getting a question.
Damn.
And with Cena's victory lap about to take place here, I wonder how possibly this is reaching a little bit, how that might affect some AEW contract negotiations for some legends.
Oh, that's
Like
interesting.
maybe one or two of them might want to dance with Cena a little bit,
Go back, yeah.
even if for a short term.
Perhaps
But then
a Bryan
WWE's
Danielson,
also loaded with the whole. Yeah, that's right. Maybe
a
there's also
former
a bunch
in-law.
of, but then WWE's also loaded with talent right now, so it's like they don't even need the vets.
Yeah, there's more, and I would hope he would want more people over than just settle old rivalries. So
Yeah. Now, one thing to look up and to wonder about in this victory lap is Cena breaking the Flair record.
Yeah. Would he do it then or just leave it?
You could. I think they're tied. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
they're tied. That's the thing. That's why Jon Stewart
Yeah.
interrupted it that time. Yep.
He turns 20 next year. Very proud of it. Awesome time of my life. But that chapter's closed. Just like
No more freestyles.
say again. If I'm
Cena's really trying to answer every question he can. I got to give it up to this guy.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, of course, my stream decides to stall. I don't know if he's done. Oh, no, it's back.
Okay.
guys, that's
It was a good answer that he's going to walk into a championship match. He's got to start from the bottom if that's on the ticket.
Yeah.
Right. So that was good.
He can do it, and he's saying 2025 calendar year is like his last year,
His last
basically.
full year,
And yeah, so then he can
Like
build
December
up to
will
the
be
start
his
of
last.
yeah, he can build up to the start of this tour by actually getting into shape and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So this is a good way to
So
do
he can
that.
like
And then
put
he's in
somebody
place.
over at the I believe in Joe Hendry's sign in Scotiabank.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yes.
Thank you, Toronto. I love that.
I love you,
believe in
Toronto.
Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah. All right.
And I think Jackie Redmond just put over the fact that John Cena chose to talk about all this in her hometown of Toronto.
That's right.
She just
It was
like
all for Jackie.
got all giddy about it. So
That's right. It was all for Jackie and nobody else.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm not too interested in the rest of the press conference, but that was cool.
yeah.
Good
No,
for
hey
Cena.
man, we can end it now. And you know, if you
Yeah.
want,
Well,
maybe
so
just do
any
the swan song.
Yeah, just any quick final thoughts? Well, first of all, thank you to Blaze and Steven for stopping by. Any possible lurkers, thank you for stopping by as well.
That's right.
As
Thanks,
I know
everybody.
for sure the next one of these is going to be August 25th, but I'm sure WWE has a pay-per-view before that.
Yeah, it's SummerSlam will
SummerSlam.
take place
Yeah, I
before
was gonna
that.
say it's probably SummerSlam.
Kind of a big one.
Yeah. I would like to be off WWE duty, and hopefully a certain individual gets fired before 2025, and maybe I can.
Yeah, tough luck.
I was here the whole time. Blaze, I think you watch Dropout TV, and I do as well. If you don't, look up Dropout TV. It's a great program. Anyway, so sorry, I got sidetracked. So I would like to enjoy John Cena's victory lap, but that's up to people who are not me. So
Well,
We'll see
historic
how that
though,
goes.
historic announcement that we've seen. So that was cool.
Very historic. In 20 years in the retirement home, I can look it up then. I'll have forgotten all about my misgivings in my 40s.
Sure.
Yeah, probably not though. I seem to have an iron trap mind for grudges.
Yeah. Okay. Look.
But yeah,
Before you continue your winding down, I think
yes,
I could just see it now. The John Cena like merchandise. I mean, at every town they're gonna have to make a version of that, and it's gonna sell like hotcakes.
oh, it's going to be insane. It's just going to be I
the
was
shirt that he just
there
brought
at
out.
his last appearance. Yeah, it's I was there and I never give up, or I'm not. Why am I doing the job for them? They've got their own promotion
Yeah.
department. They can figure that out. I'm not going to make a T-shirt for them unless I'm getting a cut.
Yeah. Right on, man.
But yeah, I mean, I was there everywhere. So I mean, good on them to maximize a retirement of like their top guy right up there with Hogan and Cena in terms of like turning going mainstream, like your mainstream top star that brought people into the business or into watching wrestling. So it's the way to do it. Not where, okay, Taker, is this your last year? Yes. Oh wait, I'm back. And so many before him.
Yeah,
and
man.
stuff like that. I mean, what Terry had a million final matches. Ric Flair probably still has one more in him, even though he actually doesn't. And it's all that kind of stuff everywhere. Dustin Runnels right now, my God, he won't stop. He doesn't necessarily need to stop, but that he's been in it longer. Jericho, he's a 30+ guy now. I think he's surpassed Taker
before
by a
Dustin
year or two.
hangs it up. Before Dustin hangs it up, I honestly want to see him in WWE versus Cody one more time before he calls it a career.
I think the last time they faced each other is probably going to be what happened in AEW, and I think they'll leave that. I would give them a tag run.
Okay. Yeah.
A tag run. Dusty's Boys tag run. I would prefer that in WWE. I think that's better. Even if it's heel, I think that's better.
Well, also, it didn't quite end so greatly because of the Stardust BS. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Man,
but
he tried to make that work.
Before.
He's tried. I mean, talk about being handed garbage, and bless him, he tried. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as enjoyable as it's going to get for me, it was a nice little pay-per-view. But thank you, everyone. Of course, Ringside_Heat here on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe and keep an eye on every time we do this kind of thing. And also our episodes, our weekly episodes, we do put them up on YouTube as well. And follow us along, Ringside_Heat on Twitter and Threads and Instagram. Find us on Spotify so you can you can listen to our past shows. Make sure you subscribe to us on there. I'm also an Extra Life streamer. I specifically support Sick Kids Toronto. You will see links in the description. It's a really long website that I didn't create, so I'm not going to go through it right now. But follow that. But also follow me at Risen72 on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Threads and Instagram. If I can't get at Risen72, then I don't need that social media device. That's just how that goes. But you can also follow my good buddy who came along with me with this, thankfully, because I don't know who anybody is anymore, at CocoCoX. That is Chico. Sorry, Beth. Chico wins this round. That's a forfeit.
I showed up.
It's just the way it goes.
I'm here.
Exactly. And the next few days, be sure to keep an eye on all of that social media stuff, especially at Lex10 Media, at Tabuada93, and at John Dawson Music, because those three members of the Ring Crew were there. They were there at John Cena's announcement, and they were there when Jacob Fatu scared me into wanting to watch the Bloodline, even though I won't. Jacob Fatu, man, he's the king of everything. He should retire John Cena in December. That's what should happen. There, called it.
Boom. There it is, man. I'm for that. I'm for
unfinished business between John Cena and Umaga. Let Jacob Fatu take up the mantle.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bring back Armando Alejandro Estrada just to put a bow on it.
Yeah. And for the hell of it, Dean Douglas. Sure. I
Let's
just
get-
love
let's-
references that
let's-
make you grimace.
I love it.
That's
I
all.
love it. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home.
Bring it home. Yeah, this has been Money in the Bank 2024 live reaction here at Ringside Heat. Thank you, everybody. Find us at all the stuff I already said, and of course, weekly at Saga 960 AM, 7 p.m. Eastern, Sundays with a repeat, Tuesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's it. I think I've rambled on quite enough. And look at the hat. We both got hats. He's got a new one. Thanks, everyone.
Money in
Love
the
you all.
bank.
Hell yeah.
And remember, here at Ringside
right.
Heat, we remember the things you probably forgot about.
Yep. Yeah. I never remember that catchphrase. Anyway, that's it.
Yeah, it's a variation. But see ya.
Yeah. Later.